What's going on, everyone?
Hey, everyone.
Hey, peoples.
We're a little short on people tonight.
Yeah, well, we got Todd's off in Hawaii having a good time.
Yep.
Jordan.
I don't know where Ian is.
Yeah.
Hiding.
Jordan
he's
said
hiding.
he was going to be late because he had to work till like 7 o'clock or something like that his time.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
would be like 9 o'clock my time.
Yesterday
Okay.
or Wednesday when we were closing, or no, it was yesterday when he was closing down his stream. I called it that he will be tonight's stream on Sunday.
It's like none of his employees want to work Friday nights. What's up with that?
I don't know. I don't want to work Fridays, but I do.
I don't want to work.
Agreed.
I'm in the same boat.
So what's everyone working on tonight?
Oh, Keith called it.
Who
Boat.
wants to go first?
I don't care.
It don't matter.
All right, go Buck.
Boat.
Boat.
This is the Muscungus Bay lobster smack. That
Oh, nice.
There's a group build going on for this on Facebook and one of the YouTube streamers that I watch.
That looks like a pretty simple wood build.
It is. And last week on the stream, Ola got to. I don't think she had the deck attached yet, but she did have these stringers here, which is what I'm going to be doing next. And this one came out so perfect.
Is that the
This
stringer?
one here, this stringer across the bottom here came out so
Okay.
perfect. And this one,
I don't know what a stringer is, so
it's just a stick of wood, I guess.
nice.
Oh, the keel strip, actually. That's what this one is. And like I said, this one snapped. I'm not going to try and fix it. There's going to be decking, or there's going to be planking that goes over top of it.
Right.
Oh, that's right. Ian's brother-in-law is holding him hostage right now.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
And making him cook chicken parm.
Yeah.
Well, have fun with that, Ian.
Okay. Let's see. Keith, what are you working on?
Well, I'm going to try to finish up the crane on the Iowa, which I gave up on Sunday due to frustration. And if I get completed with that, I've got some miniatures that I printed off.
Oh, nice.
My new printer. I got to clean them up. I got to clean them up yet.
I like that.
Here's a bust.
Dwarves.
So those are the first two minis I've actually printed. Loving the printer.
Good.
Yeah, I don't see any lines at all. The only thing I used to pre-supported, so there's some marks that I have to clean up from the supports. But other than that, they are almost flawless.
That is so cool. I got to get a 3D printer. Someday. Kim, what are you working on?
Carrying on with my, what are these, 1/2400 scale?
125.
2500.
2500 enterprises. So that's what I'm going to continue on doing.
Nice. That's the C, right? Enterprise C.
This one's the C. I still have the D and the E yet to get kind of ready for paint.
Looks like you have the B there also.
Yeah, the B, the refit, the TOS, and then the Enterprise series. The NX01, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the NX.
So,
Nice. And I'm going to be working on getting the tracks on the Abrams.
nice.
Maybe. Hopefully.
Nice.
We'll see.
Well, good luck on
Maybe
that.
I'll actually get the tracks on with some of the weathering still on them.
It's coming
knows,
along
right?
nice, Donnie.
Thank you. For my first track thingy.
Really good.
Yeah, it's looking really good.
I just got to see if I can get these tracks on and actually keep some of the weathering on them. We'll see.
Yeah.
I sprayed them down with about 4 coats of dull coat, flat coat.
Okay.
So we'll
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, just go slow with them.
Yeah. Well, comments. Looks like we were having a race to see who was first in here.
I win.
Buck was first. Paul
What
was
don't
second.
count?
You know what you
The
win for
other
that?
Don was third. We got Chase in here at fourth saying hi, guys. Paul says, happy 1701 day, everyone.
Yeah, happy 1701.
Then Don saying hi to Paul and Chase. Don says Ian is probably cooking chicken parm.
There we have it.
Paul saying hey to everyone on the stream and the people in chat.
Hey, Paul.
Alec said if he was feeling better, he'd join the stream after the 4-hour shift, but he'll probably take the night off and rest.
Yeah, take your easy rest, relax.
Yep.
Yeah, no sense pushing yourself and make yourself sicker.
Oh, no kidding.
And Chase said, Ian said his brother-in-law, which we already saw. Don said, cool. He should spend time with family. Trent says, hey, guys. Thank you, Trent. I did not create those myself. I bought those off of My Mini Factory. The
Yeah,
STLs.
They still look sweet.
Oh, they do. There are so many. It's like, what do you get? People just saying hey to everyone.
If you want to print minis, there's a lot of not Kickstarter, but the other one.
Etsy?
No, where you join a membership.
Oh, okay.
Patreon?
What'd you say?
I said Patreon.
Something like that, yeah.
I have no idea.
Where you pay so much a month and you can print all the shit you want that they have. Dave is signed up for some of them, but there's several of them for minis.
Okay.
Well, they have something similar in My Mini Factory as well, where you can join tribes.
I've seen that.
And they will monthly, you get models from whoever you're paying to follow for that month or every month, that you pay.
Yeah.
Yep. But Don says, nice track thingy, Donnie.
Thank you.
Trent says, looking great, Donnie.
Thanks, Trent.
Dash says, last. How we doing, Howard?
Howard's always last to the party.
Last.
Then everyone's saying hi to Howard.
Well, if I get these tracks on, I have some stowage.
Oh, instead of
Don't
painting
tell, you know,
minis, you're painting stowage.
right. I figured that'd be enough stowage for the Abrams and the Chieftain, so
Oh, it should be.
Oh, a second here. Let me check something. I think Mark was saying something. Okay, Mark Gibson saying, I've made 6 posts in chat, then one here. The ones in chat aren't being seen / acknowledged.
They're
And
not
the
there.
comment here- Yeah.
No, they're not.
no, they're not. I'm just looking.
Because I was about ready to say, I'm surprised I haven't seen Mark in here.
Yeah. I'm not sure how to check to see if he's. Hey, Buck,
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, Mark.
you're an administrator on the YouTube, right?
I should be.
Is there any way you could check and see if maybe Mark somehow got banned or whatever? Not banned, but whatever.
Got Howarded.
Yeah,
Sounds
Hang
like he's
on.
going to take off and do something else.
I'm not an
Possibly.
administrator on the YouTube. Evidently, Buck doesn't like me, so I can't do it.
What do you mean I don't? Todd. It's Todd.
Hey, you
Todd
set up
doesn't
the
like you.
YouTube.
Oh, no. Eric set up the YouTube a million years ago. Todd took it over, and Todd's been running it since then.
Oh, well, I guess Todd doesn't like me then.
You think anybody does? I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
You're probably right.
Darn indoor voices escaping again.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Let's see here. Yeah, I mean the Saturn IV Ultra is cool, but that's expensive, dude. Maybe the 3.
What did I?
Anyone get the Saturn?
Somebody delete one of his
Oh.
comments.
Hey, Donnie, I got the Mars 4 Ultra.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, and that was only like $210.
See, that would be sweet. You know, especially for learning on.
Yeah. And it's
So
got
that's what-
Wi-Fi capability.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Something like that. And Alec wants to know, did anybody get the Ceratos? He wants to know what size drill they would use for the windows. Dude, just take your smallest drill bit and turn it around, you know, the back side of the drill bit that would go into the Dremel or the whatever you're going to use, and just see if it'll fit in the window. Whatever's the biggest bit that will fit in the little window slots, that's what you use to drill them out with. I've got the Ceratos, but I haven't actually opened it yet because I probably won't be building it for a while. So,
Come on.
let's see.
Come on, Donnie. Call it the Cheerios.
The Cheerios.
Yes.
The Sea Fritos.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sea Fritos. Howard says, well, Ken did it. Probably was those starred comments.
Yeah, no, I haven't banned anyone other than that one time accidentally.
Last time it was in the YouTube list where Todd. Yeah, I know Todd found it somewhere on YouTube, but I'm not administrator. I can't look at all that stuff.
I just looked, and for some reason, why a second account was blocked.
Really?
Yep.
Hey, Mark, try commenting again and see if you can get through now, because Buck said you were blocked for some reason. Yeah, Don, the shank of the bit. That's what I couldn't think of that word.
Wait, you're going to shank Don? Don't do that. We like him.
No, I'm gonna shank the bit.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, try to comment again, Mark, and see if it'll come through now. Heard someone called it the Doritos. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get these tracks in here. Maybe.
Son of beach. Shit.
Sunny Beach. I bought some of these ceramic tip tweezers that Todd was saying were so great for decals. I don't really like them for decals because they won't grab a hold of them.
Hey, Jet.
What's up, Jet? My name is Jet, and I like to build models. Howard said Donnie's going jailhouse and shanking people. Give him a tank and he goes postal. Ian is his brother-in-law came to visit, so that's why he's not on the stream. I have forgot he said that until Buck mentioned it. I need to put my glasses on so I can see my magnifiers.
Someone's typing away.
Yep.
Yes, they are. That sounds like government typing to me.
Might be.
No, that'd be Tink searching pet.
Right?
The hunt and peck method.
Hunt and pecker?
Are you writing a book, Buck?
I am.
C
nosy
spot
or-
run.
Oh, you're what? All right, so we got some. That says, I think those ceramic tweezers are really meant to work with the electronics so that you're not shorting stuff out.
Yeah, probably so. But Todd said they were really good for decals too.
Okay.
I disagree though.
Buck is doing homework for tomorrow night.
Is he doing Alex's homework?
Don't
Maybe.
bother me right now. I'm watching a movie.
Dash says it goes the other way. Ken straight up and down. What are you talking about?
Sounds like he's talking about playing baseball, 3 up, 3 down.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess.
I could be wrong.
Yeah. I was looking at these nacelles here on the for the Enterprise B. They're so warped. It's actually the pylons are warped. It makes the.
Oh wow, it is warped, ain't it?
Yeah, you gotta.
Ken,
Might have to try and heat it up and bend it. Go ahead, Buck.
I can't help myself. Shouldn't the pylons be warped?
Thanks, Buck.
None of them not at warp.
Well, there is that. I have to be honest. I have to stop watching those Victory build model or those Victory build videos.
Well,
I really want that ship.
yeah, but it's like wood.
Yeah. Donnie, wait. Look at my screen. Look, it's wood. It's wood.
Yeah, no, it's just wrong.
Donnie, go over and rip the sheetrock off the wall. I bet you find wood in your house.
Guess what? My house is not a model.
Yes, it is. It's a 1-to-1 scale.
See, wood is for building real things. Plastic is for building models.
I'm
See how
sorry.
that works?
I am so mean in my mind. Buck says it's a 1-to-1 scale. And I was thinking, well, it's Donnie. It's 3/4 scale.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Are you sure it's not 1/2?
But good things come in small packages, right?
Actually,
Nobody answered that. Okay, fine.
Does Donnie live in a real? Does Donnie live in a tiny house?
I actually do.
So, Don, they haven't gotten to the sails yet, the rigging. There's only 80 videos eventually. They're only up to posting, I think, 38 or so.
How do you know there's 80 then?
They said so on the website. Because those videos are actually the instructions on how to build the kit.
That's kind of cool, actually.
It is. You watch the videos and you go, no.
So Dash was talking about my saucer section on that model. I'm assuming the C. Yeah, I was just checking kind of the fit and everything without actually snapping it together. So,
wait, who is this Danny guy that Howard's talking about?
I don't know.
Where are we looking here? Oh yeah. Yeah, Danny does sound like he's drunk.
Are you drunk, Danny?
I don't know what you're talking about. I resemble that remark.
Aloha, Todd. Welcome.
Howdy.
What's up, Todd? Aloha. Are you saying hello or goodbye? Hey, that could be either one.
Oh, I've seen the cannon builds, Don, and I love them. They are awesome. Maybe if you were talking about those little pulleys, yes, I am looking forward to building those little pulleys.
Saw 41 of what?
Yeah, sorry, I saw 41 buck. I haven't got to 41. I think I'm at 28.
What does that mean, Buck?
What?
Howard says, I saw 41, Buck, but I haven't got to 41. I think I'm at 28.
Oh, he's talking about the number of videos that are posted so far.
Oh, okay. Todd says he's sweating his balls off hauling luggage up 4 floors. Yay, vacation.
You got sweaty balls?
Why don't you use the stairs?
In the elevator?
Or that, instead of doing the floors.
Don says, so how is the terrible weather, Todd? And Trent says, beats freezing them off like here. That is true.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to have a low of -4 on Monday.
Oosh.
I wish I could say I'd pass, but that's probably a lot better than what I'll be having by then.
-4 is not good in Tennessee.
No.
It's not good anywhere.
No, it's not, but some places it's worse than others.
True.
Like where Ken's at in Canada, -4 is just like, it's kind of cold today.
Yeah. Actually, yesterday it was -4 out Celsius.
-4 Celsius? Oh shit.
Yeah, it was a really nice day. Today it was
What is
terrible. The wind was
-4
howling. We had blizzard warning.
-24 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, it was about that temperature here. Sorry, I had to do a conversion to figure out what -4 Celsius was.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't understand Celsius.
Let's see. Todd says it was 79 degrees Fahrenheit when he landed. Nice.
You suck, Todd.
Don Cartwright said it was, I was once in Regina in February where it was 25 below. Yeah, I've been there on colder days.
How in the world am I supposed to connect these?
And then Todd said he posted a pic from his room on Discord. So if you're a Discord member, feel free to
We
check that
don't
out.
want to see it, Todd. The weather's too nice there. Damn it. Oh, that just fell down inside the tank. How the heck do I put these treads together?
Which when you're done? coming around. The same way you put the rest of them together.
Yeah, but it doesn't work that way because there's no jig. I think I just broke the tread.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Todd, is that a tidal wave I see out in the distance?
Good thing he's on the 4th floor.
Yeah, but it looks like it's an 80-foot tsunami. He'll be fine though. He'll stand. He stands tall enough. It'll wash over
That's
him.
what I was fixing to say.
Wash over him. Reach maybe his ankles.
Oh, come on, realistically, top of his shoe. Top of his shoe.
He'll just stand on his tiptoes and he'll be fine.
Yeah, there is that.
Dadgummit, I just broke part of it.
Why are you yelling at your dad's gum?
Because I just broke part of this stupid tread. Wonderful.
I'm going to take Donnie here for a second and take a look.
No, don't do that.
Juliet, you're big.
Those are two words that are never usually in the same sentence.
Big and, big and Donnie.
Yes, exactly.
No one's ever said, Donnie, he's a big disappointment?
Maybe that.
Okay. Just his parents when he joined us.
We don't talk about that.
Oh, your parents don't talk about you joining us anymore? They don't like it?
That too. Now I gotta fix this whole section.
Wait, did you just say you're already fixing, Donnie? What? That's
Yeah,
what I
I'm
heard.
fixing treads. Maybe. I hope. Possibly.
Nothing in the instructions telling you how to put the final one together?
No.
Okay.
They're more like suggestions. Guidelines, really.
Yeah, here. Let me find it. Let me find it here.
Hallelujah. I finally got it.
Hello?
What'd you get?
Oh, I finally got that piece on it was giving me fits.
Oh, sweet. You know,
I was
after
hoping
playing
it-
with these
And the
treads for a
crane
while, I'm ready to do some photo etch.
and the crane is done, except for painted.
Nice.
looks sweet.
Great. Let's see.
Thank
I'm
That
going
you.
to
looks
big
real
one.
sweet. Here.
Get here and let everybody take a look. That is amazing work.
Just
Dude,
be
that
really,
looks awesome.
really careful that you don't use too powerful of spray on that because it'll blow it apart.
I got to
Yeah.
get me one of those little vices.
I love it. Yeah, the arresting cable was giving me fits.
I could imagine. Don says, very awesome, Keith.
Thank you, Don.
And hey, Andrew. Andrew's here.
What's up,
Hey,
Andrew?
Dude,
Dude, all of the photo etch you've been doing for that thing looks awesome.
Well, thank you. I got plenty more to go yet.
So Todd's asking, no Ian or Jordan. Well, it's Ian's got company over. He's got his brother-in-law, and he's making chicken parm. And it's Friday night, so no, the staff at the pizza place don't want to work, so Jordan has to. Let's see here. Alex says, so Donnie, you broke a track. That's going to be a 20-second repair worth under reference.
20-second repair for who?
In a video game. And Andrew's talking to Todd about where they are on the island. Yeah, Trent says that's awesome, Keith. Paul.
Thank you, Trent.
Beautiful work, Keith.
Thank you, Paul.
And Todd says he loves it.
Well, thanks, Todd. Now get off the stream and go enjoy your vacation.
Go enjoy Hawaii.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
What time is it there, Todd? Is it sometime in the early afternoon, or?
About 4:30.
Okay, so coming up on supper time for him.
Yeah, Hawaii's 5 hours ahead of where behind where I'm at. I got to step away for a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember to flush when you're done.
Or turn the sink on when you're done.
Yeah.
Are you still typing that book, Buck?
I am.
Come on, man. This is a modeling stream, not an author stream.
Yeah.
The wind chill could be as low as -25.
Yeah, which is probably what Ken had.
Looking at the weather for Tuesday, -9 for temperature.
All right, I'm back. No, I don't have to flush. It just goes right down the drain in the sink.
Oh, well, that's good then.
You got really loud there.
Who did?
You did.
I don't know. Well, I had my headset off, but so I don't know. Maybe you were picking me up when I was talking to my wife.
Okay, I like these treads still. I started trying to put them on the tank. Now they just keep breaking.
Alec wants to know, is it a book, or are you writing a list of homework assignments he has to do?
Both.
Yes to both. Damn, Buck, I think you're doing more typing on the stream tonight than I've done in the last month.
I think he's doing more typing tonight than he does at work.
Yeah,
Maybe.
right. Maybe he's
Ew.
secretly working while he's on the stream.
Oh no. Okay, I am done with that.
All right.
Having
Are
a
you
discussion.
Do you have,
Maybe.
do you have a publisher yet?
No. No, I was having a discussion with somebody
Okay.
who's a little butthurt for
Okay.
over nothing.
Okay.
And
Gotcha. It happens.
yep.
Let's see here.
Tired? There is no sleeping on the stream.
There was a Dash says so. There was a modeling away on stream, and then I had an epiphany and decided to write a novel about modeling on stream.
Yes. By the way, Dash, when you had the epiphany, did it hurt? Those usually aren't too bad unless they come out sideways.
I thought I had an epiphany once, but then I realized it was just an idea.
I was actually thinking you were going to go into Ian territory and come back with, thought you had an epiphany once, but it was actually just diarrhea. I thought for a second you were channeling your inner Ian there, Donnie. I apologize for having that thought.
I thought I had an epiphany once, but it turns out my hearing sucks and her name was Tiffany instead.
Oh, I've met her. Wait, you had her? Does that mean the search is over?
Yeah, and she only charged $250.
Canadian? That's like $10.
Right?
If it's 250. Oh, Todd's on the beverage wagon.
Well, he's on vacation in Hawaii.
There's that. Ooh, I'll be right back.
There is no tension or wheel, Dash.
Wow. Sometimes I almost feel sorry for my postal worker, my local postal worker, my mailman.
Yeah.
Out for delivery at 6:10 a.m., delivered at 8:24 p.m.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Well, they still haven't fixed the delivery route back to what it used to be, which was we would get our mail at 3 o'clock and the people across the street would get their mail at 3:05. Now the people across the street get their mail at like 10 o'clock in the morning and we get it at 9. I'll be back.
I don't know what time the people across the street get the mail here. I don't pay attention to their mail. Sounds like Buck is sitting on the front porch going, are they getting their mail already? They are. They're getting their mail already. Where's my mail?
Just reading Todd's comment here in general chat here on Discord there. Yeah, Todd, we found out he was blocked on YouTube. So for some reason, he's now unblocked.
Yeah, Buck fixed it. You should be able to comment now, Mark.
I don't think he's around anymore.
May not be.
Sounded like he was going to go off and do something else. All right.
Oh, God. Don went there. The question for tonight is, who will be buying something online tonight since Ian isn't here?
Not it.
Right.
Now, wait a minute, Todd. I would never whittle the mail boy. Oh, whittling waiting on the mail boy.
Whittling while waiting on the mail boy.
I
I was
read it
fixing
as.
to read that one.
Speaking of which,
You got mail?
hang on. Where is it? Where's
You've got mail.
Pattern baldness.
You've got mail.
Pattern baldness.
Lake Monster details.
Is that the chiller grills for the
It is.
Boulders?
Yep.
I have those.
I didn't.
Hey, Trek
Which ones
Mods,
did you get?
all white underwear.
You get blue or purple or clear?
I got Blurple.
Oh, blurple. That's like my third favorite color.
I got purple.
You got purple. I got blue.
I got blue.
Oh, you got both.
Yeah, that's why I said Blurple.
Well, you got two obers.
I do.
Of
I
course.
realized that after the fact. I've also got the Aztec dummy, I think, paint masks.
Yeah, I have
Nice.
those. I only have one ober though.
That's it?
Yeah, just one.
So, Howard, I offered to email you batteries. You didn't take me up. You didn't take me up on the offer. Almost died.
Those are those 12-volt batteries, right?
Yes.
I hope those last longer than they did at my Enterprise. The first Enterprise that I lit, the 650 scale one, so it wasn't that many lights. One of
They
those
are-
12-volt batteries lasted about 2 hours.
Those lights or those batteries are for the remotes.
Ah, okay. That
And
makes more sense.
The problem, because I had them, I had them because the remote for
Why
one of
the
our
hell
fans.
do you need a 12-volt battery for a remote?
Because best answer I've got. But I have them for the remote for one of our ceiling fans, and it was one of these things of, okay, why do the batteries keep going dead? Because there's a little light in the remote that if the battery's in there, it's on.
Well, that's stupid.
Absolutely. This is, let's see. This is a very,
Oh, I thought you were
very,
fixing to say chicken parm.
no, this is a very,
chicken
very
parm.
important, no, very important public service announcement right there. Wash your parts, whether it's model parts or other parts.
Your other parts are called your bits.
Yes, there is that.
I always wash my other parts, not necessarily my model parts.
Do you wash your bits?
I do.
Oh, okay. Dash says, I thought I ordered the blue, but I only got the clear and the purple. Oh, that's no good.
I wish I had ordered the clear, but I didn't. Because then I could color it with the lights.
Oh. Okay, now that makes sense.
Would you color with the light and then, like, say, smoke the glass so if there's no light coming through it, it seems like it's more like a black? Because a light coat of smoke, like clear smoke from Tamiya or something, should still allow light through.
It should. Probably dull coat it and then put a layer of smoke on it.
Okay.
Because the dull coat would diffuse it and then the smoke would make it look dark. But then you could put ARGB lights in it and fade it from purple to blue.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I wish I had learned how to program those while I was working on the Defiant, and I would have put them in it, but it's all sealed up now, so too late.
Too late now.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Trek Mods. It's the older one here, the 7 Enterprises.
I got to get that set sometime.
They need to re-release it. I don't think it's been released for a while.
It hasn't. They re-released it once, but it's been a while.
They will again eventually, I'm sure. It'll make money for them again. Really, they kind of have the market on the majority of Star Trek kits.
Well, they have the license, so.
Yeah.
Polar Lights has the license over here, and I think Revell has it in Germany, in Europe.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've got one of the Revell TOS Enterprises that came with the lighting kit.
Oh, I'd like to have that one. I have the Revell Into Darkness Enterprise.
Oh, okay. That's looking
Glows.
good.
Yeah, it glows really nice on camera. In person, not so good.
No?
No, not as well as you'd like. And that's I've actually got this turned up to 14 volts.
And how do you know what I would like?
That's okay. What I like.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It looks good on camera. What is that for?
What do you mean?
That was
This?
for the Grissom.
Yeah.
Oh, that's for the Grissom?
Yeah. Hang on.
That's
Let me put it back on.
Sorry, I had ran to wash my hands while you were doing that.
There.
Doesn't glow that much in person?
No, you can see the hot spots from the LEDs.
Well, you can see that on camera.
Yeah.
Big time.
Would
Well-
a Cobb LED make a difference or no?
I think so, but
It
I haven't
would.
don't have any yet.
Or you could put a diffuser in between the lights and the grills.
Well, actually, with the instructions they give you, you already have a diffuser in there that you're going to cut out anyway.
The plastic?
Yep. Are Cobb LEDs expensive?
No, they're not. What color Cobb LED you want?
Blurple? I don't know yet. I'm working on the lobster smack, Howard.
Was Howard
Yeah,
asking what he's working on?
Those
Yeah.
chiller grills are going to look sweet on that lobster smack.
They are.
Yeah, you can get an entire roll of it, 16.4 feet blue for $15.99. Or you can get a 5-volt roll for $10.99.
I don't do 5 volt.
Yeah, I don't either.
Wait, 24 volt? Don't want 24 volt. I want 12 volt.
No, 12 volt, $15.99. Or you can get the one with the USB plug and the remote control for $25.99.
I haven't gotten there yet.
Here's one for $13.99, 12 volt. Yeah, I'm like you. I wire all mine for 12 volt because that's what the power supply on my shelf is.
16-foot, 1,600 LEDs.
Yeah.
Cuttable.
Yeah,
Say
they're like a
50%.
half a millimeter apart.
Yeah. So what's funny is this picture they don't look like that. They look almost like 3825s. But it does say Cobb strip for $9.99.
Most of the Cobb strips are like sealed in silicone or something like that. You can't really see the LEDs until it's lit,
Yeah.
and
Well,
then you really can't see them.
Well, that's what I'm saying is in this picture, you can see them, which seems awful.
Yeah.
I think it's just so that they're showing that there are LEDs.
In most of the Cobb strips, you can just barely see the LEDs. And once you shine it through that impulse grill, that resin impulse grill, you won't see them. Just be careful if you decide to buy purple, because I bought purple Cobb LED strip. It's not
They were
purple.
pink. They were
It was
pink, weren't
pink.
they?
Yeah, it was pink. Howard said, "Chiller smack." I wonder how much Oho would appreciate that. And Alex says, "I'm thinking about going on my break soon, and I have an amazing idea of what to do when I get my Grissom and join the next group build."
I need to do some research on these because I'm seeing that they should be 480, but I'm also seeing 252, 320 meter or LEDs per foot or per meter.
Cobb LEDs?
Yep.
Cobb LEDs are usually somewhere around 480, I think.
Yep.
I think there's some that are like 320 or somewhere around there, but I think most are 480. I know the ones I've got are 480.
The ones you've got are really good, aren't they?
Yeah, I can get them out.
Well, what I was going to say is post a link in Discord.
Oh, God. I got them off of Amazon somewhere.
Oh, good Lord. There we go. These will be bright, like as bright as the sun. 840 LEDs per meter.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it would definitely be a smoother light, you would figure, if you just power it down.
You would think.
But then again, I don't really know much about electronics.
You pour a bunch of electrons in one end. They do stuff on the way, and they come out the other end.
And you hope the smoke doesn't come out.
Yes.
Yes. Smoke is bad.
And you run them on 24 volts.
Yes.
Whoa, that was loud.
Actually, I'm looking at some that are 24 volts.
Here you go, Buck. These are the ones I have.
Make Donnie big. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking for. Something that will do that.
It's killing my camera. In person, you can see the LEDs, but once you run them through that little killer grill piece, you won't.
So Jet says, I used my Silhouette Cameo vinyl cutter to create some stencils for my Junkers F13 markings instead of using the decals, and it worked out pretty good, I must say. That's cool. I've done that with
Nice.
some armor. Don asks, Ken, how's your upgrade internet service? Internet since you fired your squirrel. It's actually been really good. I've had no stuttering, no freezing, anything like that. So really good.
I'm not sure what brand these are. It doesn't have a brand on the roll. It just says Cobb Strip. I don't know. Generic Amazon brand.
Cheap Chinesium.
Exactly. I like cheap Chinesium because it's cheap.
Oh, look who's
Oh,
here.
Andrew's coming in.
Oh, hey, Andrew.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Andrew.
Hey,
What's up,
Andrew.
Andrew?
Thanks, Todd.
I don't have anything that I'm working on camera because it's all off the camera desk right now, but I figured I'd just join the convo at least.
Sweet.
Well, welcome aboard.
Definitely.
Okay, so I'm not the only one. So Jet says Keith's volume is making my ears bleed. You're a little bit loud there, Keith.
Yeah,
Really?
I told him earlier that he was a little loud.
Interesting. I don't wonder how that got turned up. Hold on.
It was Ian.
Maybe
Always
when
blame
you
Ian.
took your headset off and put it back on, the mic's a little closer to your mouth or something.
No, it's about the same.
It did.
How's
It
that?
did.
Is that
sounds
better?
Yeah.
That's a little bit
It
better,
did
yeah.
get noticeably louder when you went back, and then when you came back, it was like really loud.
Don't know. How's that sound?
That
Much
sounds
better.
good.
All right. Don't know what happened and why it got louder.
Oh, and
One of the
Jet,
mysteries of the universe.
if Jet's still there, I got it hooked up. And
Oh, nice.
yeah, so
Have you used
you
it
can go
yet?
really slow. If you just, it's all controlled with your foot. So I can go
Oh,
really
that is
slow.
so cool.
And then just
Very cool.
Wow.
That'll
That
clean
is
your
so
teeth
freaking
right quick.
cool.
yeah. So I haven't used this head yet. I was just had it on there, so I thought it'd make a good demonstration to people to be able to see.
Yeah, that is so cool.
That's the rotary tool you were showing off last week?
Yeah. So you can go like super slow. Like if you're drilling windows or anything, you're not worried about melting plastic, or if you're grinding or anything like that. You can go super slow, whatever
Now,
speed you want.
Can you set a
So-
max speed so that you don't go too fast with your pedal?
No, I think you just gotta learn to control it with your foot.
Mm.
It's not hard. I mean, it's
Yeah,
actually
but
pretty easy.
I would be sitting there drilling a window and lean forward a little bit or something. Then, oh shit!
Well, see, I put my pedal off to the side a bit, so I have to bring my foot over to use it.
Right, but what I'm saying is you'll be in the middle of drilling a window and you happen to lean forward a little bit or something, and then
You just have to
Now-
be cognizant to just when you know you got to adjust yourself, you just pull your hand away.
Now, with the I know with the Dremel, it'll only take a certain size bit. Is that one adjustable? Can you put any size?
that one has a
say-
chuck in it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got the chuck. So just whatever size you want.
Because you can't put drill bits that are too small in the Dremel, or at least any of the ones
Well, you
I've got.
can. You can. You need to get a collet like this to put on your Dremel.
Okay.
And they're not much. They're like 10, 12 bucks.
Oh, that's good to know. I mean, not that I'm going to ever do windows with anything that's powered, but
You just unscrew the little collet that's on there and put this on in its place.
yeah.
And then it works just like a regular drill.
Okay.
It'll just tighten down on whatever size bit you put in there.
That's cool, because there are times that I'd like to be able to use a smaller bit for something, and I'd rather not use the big drill, like the big
Yeah, 'cause-
cordless drill. So,
Because this came with the collet and the little inserts, you know, like
yeah,
a regular Dremel. And then I put this on it.
I am now just pulling out my Dremel case to see if I've missed something over the years.
I bought this on Amazon. It was like 10 bucks or 12 bucks, something like that.
Yeah, no, mine isn't the cool kid. It doesn't have that. So
Well, like I said,
at
mine didn't come with this. I got this off Amazon.
okay.
You unscrew the collet completely off of it, take the little insert out, and then put this on.
What do you call it?
Good question. Let me see.
So it looks like we might be getting Jordan here soon.
Yep. So he says, "Be warned, I will be arriving soon. T-minus time and counting."
Now that could be a minute, an hour, a day.
Yeah. Jet says, "Not everyone's as clumsy as you, Donnie. I guess for the foot controller."
It's
Yeah,
called a keyless chuck. It's $10.99.
Keyless chuck.
Yes,
Why did you take Chuck's key away?
because Chuck don't need a key.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's Dremel brand. It's $10.99. So
I do have several pin vices, check mods.
so do I.
But this came recommended from Jet, so I figured I would get it and give it a shot. I like
Yeah, I
it so
remember
far.
when he posted about it in Discord.
Yeah.
So Donnie, for
Yes.
a Dremel brand keyless chuck, how much did you say it was for you?
$10.99.
$27.48 here in Canada.
Jesus Christ.
Don't forget, Donnie, that's Canadian dollars.
Mm-hmm.
so like 50 cents.
So $1 Canadian is like 51 cents.
Oh, it can't be that bad.
Well, it's almost twice the price, over twice the price, almost 3 times the price.
But then, yeah, how long ago did you buy it?
Ouch. Of course, that's probably including the shipping too.
So the posted rate right now is 69 cents. A Canadian dollar is worth 69 cents US.
Ah. That's kind of,
Which is still pretty bad, but
yeah. That must include some gouging too then.
probably.
Yeah, it's free delivery, so they're probably including the extra delivery charge too.
Well, we've got
Anything-
Prime, so
Anything free on Amazon Prime just means they buried the price or buried that cost somewhere else.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say. Prime just means they included the cost of the shipping in the price.
Mm.
Another message from Jordan. You just got
Subjective,
home
yes.
eating something really quick before jumping in.
But
It's
if
wibbly
you
wobbly, timey-wimey.
if you change bits a lot, Andrew, it's worth it.
Well, it's so I've got two Dremels. I've got a cordless and a corded. The corded one's easy to change bits out of because it's you just pull the blue parts back and pull the bit out. The cordless one requires a little wrench to change them out. But
Yeah,
what I'd be interested in is just being able to use a smaller drill bit in it.
you can. I mean, even though it's
Yeah.
$27, I would still say it's worth it if you use it a lot. Because it was driving me crazy having to take it out, change out the middle part, and then put the chuck back in just so I can use a smaller one. Then you have to change it out again to use a larger one, and it was driving me crazy. That's why I bought that.
Well, I'll add it to my list of things to get in a little bit here, but I've got some mystery packages coming in that I can't quite identify, so I want to get those in and see what they are first.
Mystery packages?
Yeah, I got some notifications from UPS. So I've got some packages coming in. So, I mean, it could be the B. But
surprise!
That's the only thing I can think of because anything else that I've got coming in shouldn't be in two packages. So, because I've got two deliveries coming in at some point. Well, one should be Monday. The other one's not is time yet to be determined, but both they're from different sending, like different locations, but they're both coming in two parts, which is weird.
Right.
So I don't know what I would be getting that would be two parts. I've got like a drawer unit coming at some point during the year, but that shouldn't be in two parts. And I've got
IKEA?
No, I can't remember where it's from, but I've got Picard tea glasses coming, but they're definitely not coming in two boxes. So I don't know what else
small
it could be.
Boxes.
But the off-camera work that I'm doing tonight is prepping the metal piece to hopefully be installed tomorrow night during my live stream, the metal part for the pylons. So I chopped off the extra length on each side, and then
Right.
I've got a coat of the red oxide on one side right now.
Well, I mean, if you want to do that on camera, you can.
It's not in a camera area right now, so
I got
no
you.
camera coverage. And with it being frigid outside right now, the way I kind of have to do it is spray it, then turn off my heat, open the big garage doors, blow the air out, get all the air exchanged, close all the doors, turn the heat back on, and then let it finish drying.
Sounds like fun.
Well, it's too cold to spray it outside, or the paint would freeze.
Right.
So I have to spray it inside so it gets on, but then I open the doors, open the big garage
To vent it out.
get all the air exchanged, but not for too long because I don't want it getting too cold inside, and then close everything up and be able to breathe again. Because that's I'm not quite sure what's in that red oxide paint, but I don't want to be breathing it in. Of course, I respirator while I'm spraying it.
Right.
So Jet said the next thing that I can hoard is pin vices.
It might be too late already.
Nice.
I've got a starter kit.
Buck hoards everything.
I think I got like 3, maybe 4.
I've got 2.
I've got 2 that are exactly the same, and I go with those.
Well, and so do I. Those are the ones I use, unless Well, I use those for glue, and then I use this one mostly for drilling. But the thing is, I end up buying stuff like that because in a couple of years, I won't be buying stuff like that because I won't have the money.
Well, that's true.
So, Don, when I get there, I'm watching a lot of the videos, like 2 or 3 of them a night. So I will watch that video 40 soon, the next few days. I take it there are a lot of pulleys.
And who's doing those videos, Buck?
That's from AL.
Okay.
They're actually the instructions for the kit. Jet says maybe he should join the Griffin build. So you try getting a handle more on the electric stuff. So who's building a Griffin? Oh, come on. That fell flat.
And I'm assuming that this comment is directed at me with my mystery packages coming in. Although, Alec, if I'm getting 2-part epoxy in that kind of amount where it has to be shipped in 2 separate packages, that would be crazy.
Well, they're shipping 1 part in 1 box and the second part in the other box.
Right.
Yeah, you don't want them to get cross-contaminated. Come on.
Don't cross the streams.
You don't want your resin to get hardened in shipping.
I should probably get a fresh package of 2-part epoxy to put the metal support in the pylon because I want to make sure I have enough. I should do that. Just means another trip to the orange store, as my son calls it.
Home Depot?
Yep, he likes riding around in the car cart, as he calls it, because they've got carts for kids where they've got like the steering wheels on it, so he likes to drive around as I'm looking for my...
Oh, yeah, the little like race car carts.
Big flag on the top.
Howard says, I'm trying to find those barrows for R2, and the ones Todd has the link to are sold out, and Amazon doesn't seem to... What are you talking about, barrows? Are you talking
Batteries.
about the...
Batteries.
Possibly. Just do a search for 18650 button top unprotected batteries. That's what I did. 18650 button top unprotected. Because the R2 has its own protection circuit built in, so you have to get unprotected batteries.
But we were all taught never to have unprotected. Never mind.
You beat me to it. I'm trying to think of something.
Okay, I'm fixing to give up on these tracks for tonight because I keep breaking them.
Hammer time.
Boom, 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 boom.
Can't touch this.
You can't tell me what to do.
I didn't tell you to do anything. I told you couldn't touch something. Go ahead,
That's
Donnie.
telling me what not to do.
Go ahead, Donnie. Touch the hot stove. You'll learn.
That's right, because you can't tell me what to do.
Oh, speaking of Dash's phone, Dash has a great phone because when he does his super chats,
Yep.
first YouTube says, I want my piece. And then after YouTube gets done taking their piece, Apple goes, I want a piece too.
Yeah, if you do a super chat from an Apple device, Apple takes its cut.
Yeah,
Yes.
don't buy an iPhone.
So, well, after those 3 super chats that he's done to me for about 150, eventually I'll get 73 out of it.
Oh. So we need to tip bigger.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about an iPhone. I mean, literally anything you do on an iPhone, Apple says, pay me first.
If you're gonna do a super chat, it's better to do it on the computer, but it's better to do like a direct PayPal, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you do a super chat from an Android phone, it doesn't charge you an extra 30%.
Nope. Scrape.
Is
Scrape.
somebody sniffing a line or something?
Nobody wants to tell you, Donnie.
I don't
You
know. All
can't
I
ask-
heard was,
Well, Donnie, you can't ask those questions. We have a former police officer in the chat, in the room.
oh, sorry. My bad. Never mind. Never mind. Not
So
that
does-
I've ever had trouble with police officers. Never.
So does everybody have their plans worked out for what they're doing for their Grissom?
Yes.
Kind of.
I think so.
Still not sure whether I'm going purple or blue.
So do you
half and half.
do you literally start right like just not do anything until the first stream?
Right. Correct.
Um.
At least that's what they did on the Falcon.
Right. Yeah, Dash. I mean, if you're coming up with a 4.9 amp battery, but it's protected, you can't use that. You can't use a protected battery. It has to be unprotected. I think 3.7 is what I got also, and it works fine. So, but it specifically says you cannot use a protected battery because it has its own protection circuitry built in.
I think it's something to do with Skynet can't get through then.
Yeah, something like that. Alex says apparently Patreon is having the same issue with the Apple app. And Howard says, I hate Android. No, I love Android. Absolutely love it. And he says, I'll send it PayPal next time.
That works too.
And Apple is like, Bill Gates, give us money. Or you'll end up like Kyle for not reading the agreement. I don't know what that means.
Kyle apparently didn't read the agreement.
Apparently.
Who is Kyle?
But I just my personal opinion, I would take Android over Apple anytime because Apple is too concerned with telling you what you can and can't do with your phone after you pay $1,500 for it. But these tracks are driving me crazy, so I'm pausing for tonight on the tracks.
Okay. What are you going to switch to?
The Chieftain.
Oh, okay, right on.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I'm looking at those Cobb LEDs, and down at the bottom of the description, it says, new on Amazon, car shopping online. What?
Car shopping online?
Why not?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
How-
they sell houses on Amazon, so why not cars, right?
Yeah, well, I do have to say that we're probably going to buy our next car through Carvana.
Oh,
I
you
heard
gonna get
people
it from
are
a vending machine?
Exactly. Have a problem with me getting my car from a vending machine?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Just sounded good.
I've sold 3 cars to the vending machine.
You know,
Uh-oh.
I hated these tracks at first, but I like them now because they don't break.
Well, that's good.
Okay. Ian's responsibility is taken care of.
What'd you
bought
buy? A
something?
car?
Yeah, I bought a new car. Yeah, no. I bought LEDs.
I bought my car online.
Well, yeah, that's
good. Tesla.
yep.
That's the only way you
I
buy
bought
it.
a van one time online.
It's actually amazing how easy it is to buy a Tesla online.
I bought a Nissan online one time.
That's the thing, Alec. We don't know yet what we're going to get for a new car. But before I retire, we will be getting a new car. Not a new car. We have bought one new car in either of our lives.
Same.
It sits,
I bought one new car.
it sits out front right now.
Where is the instruction book for this thing?
You're
Looks
really
like
going to make me say it?
it's over there.
Over there?
Yep. You see, you already knew where it was.
There we go. Now I
Okay.
have context to what you were saying. You were talking about the Grissom. Got it.
Can I ask one more question, Buck?
Uh-huh.
Where's over there?
Not here.
Oh, that makes it perfectly clear. Perfectly, it's as clear as mud.
Well, actually, Donnie, truly, over there is where the instructions are.
Like I said, clear as mud.
Yes, exactly.
So Jet says, I have no idea what you're talking about, Donnie. I have an iPhone and I love it. I have 0 problems.
I'm not saying there's any problems with an iPhone. I'm just saying that Apple
Don't like them.
Apple tells you what you can and can't do. If Apple doesn't want you to do it, you don't do it on an iPhone.
Alec was wondering what brand you were thinking of getting, Buck.
I know. I answered that. I don't know.
Oh, got it.
Oh, LED brand.
Oh, I don't know. Brand of something. Brand of tea, maybe.
Brandon? What? The one on Amazon. That's the brand I went with.
Yeah, I
Hang
don't
on.
even know what brand the Cobb LEDs I have are.
I think they're
They
corn.
don't have a brand on them.
Are they corn?
Dash says, okay, Donnie, I know R2 has protection, but I wasn't sure if 3.7 was enough.
That's what I have, 3.7.
Okay. It says
And it works fine, so.
it is Borda lighting. BOARDA lighting.
Let me see. Amazon.
Oh, I tell you what, Howard. An Android TV is not near as bad as an Apple TV. You're sitting there, you're watching something,
man.
enjoying it, and Apple says, wait, I need to update this TV. I don't care if you're watching something.
I love my Android TV. I have a Well, it's not an Android TV. It's a Google TV, but I absolutely love it. Let's see.
The Jet saying that burning Teslas add to the toxic pollution delaying LA return. Well, I would imagine most people evacuated in their Teslas and didn't leave them there to burn.
Well, I got news for you. In the fire that LA has, any car will burn.
Well, every car will burn. I'm just thinking people would have probably prioritized taking their using their Teslas to evacuate, not leaving them behind. We've got a van and a Tesla, and if I was only taking one, I'd take the Tesla, not the van.
Right. Alec, the Cobb LEDs I have are Topai, TOPAI.
Yeah, and that's right. Alec was asking about the brand of Cobb LEDs.
Yeah, mine are TOPAI.
Your LEDs have an AI?
In other words, they're probably made on the same assembly line that Buck's LEDs were made on. Just a different alphabet soup name was stamped on them.
Different? No, it's really easy, Donnie. They were made on the same conveyor belt, but the inspector was on a different line.
Yeah. Well, that's like MadWorks airbrushes. They're Chinese airbrushes. The only difference is the final line they go down has an inspector on it, where the no-name Chinese airbrushes just go in a box with no inspector. That's the only difference.
So Trek Mod says I got my first car when I was 40, 2000 Honda Civic.
Wow, you didn't get a car till you were 40? I mean, that's way better than my first car, but still.
Dash says I had an Android TV and it sucks. Had Android phone and hated it too. I've stuck with iPhone since the 4 came out. Yeah, I've tried using an Android tablet and I can't. I just can't. It's not intuitive to me. I'm definitely, when it comes to personal access display devices and communicators, I'm definitely on board with Apple products.
A lot of that depends on which one you started on. I've had Android ever since the Motorola Droid came out.
My first personal cell phone, which I got after I retired from the Air Force, was an Apple III.
Dash says, speaking of Tesla, did you see SpaceX capture another 23-story rocket on a pair of chopsticks 2 times?
Yeah. They also had a rapid unscheduled disassembly, too, of the Starship.
Of the Starship, yeah. They don't guarantee success. They only guarantee excitement.
Right? But you have to admit, their method advances the technology a lot faster than NASA's method.
Yeah, well, look at Blue Origin. It took them forever to get their New Glenn launched.
Yeah, for the first time.
They were able to get it to orbit, which is impressive. They didn't quite have as much luck landing their booster, though. So they got half of it successful. But, I mean, it's good that other companies are working on the reusable rocket thing, because I think that's going to be key for any space exploration moving forward.
I do, too.
Imagine you get on a plane, you take your plane wherever you're going, and then they trash the plane once you get off. Yeah.
Well, I mean, a lot of people said the space shuttle was reusable, but it really wasn't. It was refurbishable.
The space shuttle
ever to refurbish it, though.
Yeah, because they flew it, and then they landed it, and then they tore it apart and rebuilt it, and then they flew it again.
I still remember the first time they flew it, and they were so impressed with themselves. Well, they were so impressed with how it was going to work, and then it got up there in space, and they opened the doors, and they looked, and they're like, "Oh shit, it's missing tiles." They were not sure if it was going to come home the first time.
So Jet's quoting a news article apparently saying a lot of the cars in the evacuation area were lithium batteries, said Jackie Irwin, a state assembly member representing the Pacific Palisade, one of the neighborhoods hardest hit by the fires. More at 11. We've heard from firefighters that those lithium batteries burned fires near homes, like those with power walls, for much longer.
Not untrue, but still.
Yeah, I could see power walls could be an issue in a fire like that.
I mean, any large lithium-ion battery is going to be dangerous in a fire.
From an article in the Financial Post.
I mean, even smaller lithium-ion batteries, like the ones in R2, there's like a full-page warning about the batteries in the instructions for R2. So you can imagine what a battery that could power a car would do.
Well, the misconception is that they'll just spontaneously combust on their own. There's more gas-powered car fires than there are EV fires, but the issue is if they do catch fire. So say somebody
you can't put it out.
Yeah, say somebody left their Tesla in the evacuation zone, which they shouldn't have done. They shouldn't have left any EVs in the knowing that fires were coming. They burn hotter, longer, and are harder to put out than gas-powered vehicles are. But
right,
without an external ignition source, they're far more stable than gas-powered cars.
Our next door neighbor, well, not next door, across the street, he had a Chevy STM pickup that just burst into flames for no reason one night about 11 o'clock at night. I mean, he wasn't like starting it or anything. He wasn't even home. His truck just burst into flames.
It happens.
Evidently, because it did that night.
So Dash says, okay, let me go back to Android. The Hennessy Android sucks. The Samsung one is okay, and I don't know what Vizio uses.
Right. But, you know, when you say the Hennessy Android sucks, you're talking about a $200, $300 phone versus
I don't know anything about
$1,500 iPhone. You know, that's not an Android. That's not an Android versus Apple problem. That's a $1,500 versus $400 problem.
So I only use Apple handheld devices, but I've got to say Apple devices are way too expensive for what they are.
Yeah.
Jet says
Definitely.
that electric bikes and scooters are a problem as well. Yeah, the problem with those is that the regulations on the batteries for those are nowhere near as strict as they are for cars or trucks or vans.
No. There are no restrictions on the batteries for those.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like so you have no idea with those things what you're getting. So I would never trust electric bikes or scooters. I mean, it would have to be made by somebody super reputable, but they're all like off-brand something or others, right?
Yeah, electric bikes I pretty much trust because they're all like $500, $600, $700 and up. I would trust those, but a $50 electric skateboard or whatever, no.
Dash says, well, remember, it was a Block 2 version of Starship. Elon will have theirs figured out versus Blue Origin's, especially with the human landing system and the FAA. So, yeah, it was a Block 2. It's the first time that they've flown a Block 2. And first time they're testing a Block 2 in real-life situations. So, I mean, it's not surprising that it got obliterated and rained down like the 4th of July fireworks.
Right.
That's what they do. They rapidly make something, they test it, it fails, they get all the data, they fix what they can, and they try again, and they go through that several times, and it allows them to do things a lot faster.
That's the difference between them and like NASA or Blue Origin. because they have all the government restrictions. They have to make sure it's 90% going to work before they can even try it. Whereas SpaceX just puts it together, tries it. Oh shit, that didn't work. Change this, try it again.
So Jet says, you do know, Andrew, that they were using bulldozers to move abandoned cars so the fire trucks could get in there. So I don't think there was a choice as to whether they could take cars out or not. Yeah, I have no idea
Well, no.
what the evacuation situation was like, and I don't ever want to find out firsthand what the evacuation situation's like. And I have no idea how much notice they had, how much time that they had to prepare, anything like that. So, but I mean, if I had a choice, I would take the EV over the gas, and I'd leave the gas to burn.
But when they were issued the evacuation warning, they could have just hopped in their electric car and left.
Yeah, well, right? I think the bulldozing of cars was where people had abandoned their vehicles on the roadway.
M3. M.
Jordan must be a slow eater.
Do what?
Jordan must be a slow eater.
Must be.
He's really savoring that meal.
That or Kat said, "Are you really going to get on the stream?"
Todd's not even there tonight.
Really? Let's see, where are we on the comment? No, Jed, I did not use oil-based wash on them. I used pigments. The little plastic track pins just kept breaking, and I just got aggravated and quit for now. I'll go back to them. And Howard says, batteries. Damn, it's this phone. It's that Apple phone, man. Come on. And Jet says, special me small little pins on plastic tracks. Yeah, tiny little pins.
Tiny bubbles.
Right? And Alex says, Donnie, you need to find cover when you're fixing your tracks or hunting. You'll continue to get your... Oh, he's talking about World of Tanks or something. Howard says, Panasonic NCR 18650B, 34 milliamp hour, 4.9 hour button top. Yeah, 3.7 amp hours is fine. That's what I got.
I think those are some old comments you're looking at now.
I think so, but they weren't starred, so.
I don't think they were red either. Sorry, people. See, we're all working. We got our heads down.
Right?
Lift our heads up some more.
And Jet says he's been watching a show called Landman about the oil industry. And electric cars are harmful. I don't know.
Yeah, Dash was asking me if I was watching that. I haven't been.
The horseless carriage is an evil invention.
Don't go all Amish on us.
And Dash is talking about the Cybertruck that had the bomb in it.
The fireworks?
Do what?
The fireworks?
Yeah, the one in front of the Trump Tower.
The one
Yeah.
with gas and fireworks that when it was set off, all it did was hurt the inside of the truck.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the stainless steel can contain the blast.
Well, he had it in a bed,
Yeah,
so it's going to take the path of least resistance. It blew straight up.
Yep.
right, but the bed was covered too.
Yeah, but those
I mean-
tonneau covers aren't that good, so that's the path of least resistance.
Yep.
Yeah,
The amazing thing is it didn't even break the glass.
right. It just all went straight up.
They towed the truck away. A guy
I
went
mean-
out there with a whisk broom and a dustpan, brushed it up, and everything was fine.
I mean, you can make fun of the Cybertruck all you want to, but
Who
when
dat?
it can contain an explosion that well, I mean, something's working, right?
It's the man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, it's time to close the stream. Don Jordan's here.
Uh-oh.
Did I have to leave?
Hey, you're
Well, stream's
I had to
over.
an- I had
Jordan's
to-
here.
I had to announce my presence by pressing the fart before I arrived. I apologize. But I don't
Good job.
mean any of
Good
it.
job.
I don't mean any of it. Yep, I don't mean any of that apology.
Yeah, you did.
Least sincere apology ever. All right.
How'd
All right,
it
so
go,
I'm here, guys.
Jordan?
Have a good night. Bye. All right.
All right, thanks for coming.
We appreciate it.
Yep. My presence has been felt. Ew.
Stop feeling everything, Jordan.
He can't help
telling
it.
me how to Stop telling me how to live.
Donnie was saying that too.
I don't know what
I
you're talking
have no idea
about.
what I'm gonna do. Yep.
I resemble that remark.
Right. Oh, what do I work on?
You're tan.
I could do that.
Pizza?
It's Seattle, so no.
No?
No, Mr. Griffin. No. I'm done
No,
with
no,
Chicken
Mr.
farm?
Griffin, no.
No, Mr. Doherty. No.
Okay,
no pizza.
Ian. Okay, Ian.
that. Right.
Was it chicken parm?
In Parm. Right.
Chicken parm
Uh,
pizza? Wow.
I've made it before. Turned out pretty
You
good.
need to
Really?
make it the next time Ian's in Seattle.
Yeah. I'll make a few things for Ian when he's in Seattle.
Pizza that doesn't have pepperoni on it should be illegal.
Wait.
Oh.
That worries me. You're going to make a few things for Ian when he's in Seattle?
Yes. Buck, you read my mind. Payback. Make him the butt of all my. All right. I'm here all night. I have no idea what I'm going to do, but I'm here. Do need to clear coat the bottom of the Falcon still. I'll do that to start.
No working on the Falcon outside the Falcon stream. That's
I'm
against the
allowed to
rules.
do I'm allowed to do tedious work off a stream.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
That
No,
means
you're not.
everybody's allowed to do decals.
Oh, God damn it. Don't fact check me into the ground.
Well, he had you there.
Shit.
Although
Oh.
I'm allowed to do tedious work.
You're allowed to do all the work. You have all of the hours of catch up time.
Yep.
Right?
Well, all the large decals on the top and the bottom are done.
Nice. I saw you post that in Discord earlier.
Yeah, he cheated.
Donnie,
He's
starting to catch
using
up to you.
decals and he's using decals off stream. Come on.
Wait till the first
Ah.
Grissom stream.
Oh,
I'm done.
Why? Have you already started your Grissom?
No.
Cheater! Cheater!
Can't bust
It
out
would
the
be
built one from
funny.
the past, Buck.
It would be funny to have one that I had built before. And when we start
Yes.
the stream, I open the box and go, I'm done.
Yeah.
And you know what? That sounds exactly like something you would do, Buck.
I would not.
You would too.
Andrew, are you still there?
I'm still here.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. Yourself?
Good. See?
Wow, Jordan's asking how himself is doing.
I was like, you know, as soon as I show up, Andrew gets quiet. And so I had to make sure, like, I said hi to him. So, yeah.
I had to put a little bit more paint of the red oxide paint on the metal part going into the pylon, so I was just away from the desk, but I could still hear everything in my ears.
Is that like Andrew, which is what I call myself when I'm by myself?
What?
I don't know.
No, it's
I said to
Drew.
the old joke of it. I said self, which is what I call myself when I'm by myself. Instead, it's Andrew.
Oh. There we go.
Yeah, I heard it was. So I says to myself, self, and I knew it was me because I recognized the voice. I said, self.
Don said Jordan and Andrew can't exist on the same plane. It's a good thing this is a stream and not a plane.
That is correct.
Ian is uploading pepperoni bread video now. Hey, Ian.
I have
Pepperoni
seen
bread
a portion of
video?
it. Yeah, I've seen a portion of the video, and it's good stuff. Heard that there was some editing done. He asked for my opinion, and I offered him exactly what he wanted to hear, and I didn't know that I did that for him, so yay me. Damn you guys. Howard says, hey, this ain't Facebook. There's no fact checking here. I
like Don, what Don had to say. Said, Buck, sell some of your time to Jordan.
Right?
Don't let it go for
the
cheap.
other guys would like that.
James says the Domino's pizza up here has two Indian dishes that are on the pizza. There's a tandoori chicken pizza and a butter chicken pizza. Interesting. We've done we have a Thai sauce base pizza that has like carrots and daikon and broccoli and all sorts of crazy stuff.
Wait.
Yes.
Sell your time to Jordan. I'm further behind than Jordan is. Come on. What the hell?
Good. We're going to get a bidding war going on.
Wasn't there an episode of Black Mirror about this?
Possibly. That was an amazing show. I love that show.
Yes. I think, it was one with Aaron Paul, and like you have like your life, you have like a certain amount of days, and the richer you are, the more time on Earth you have.
Oh yeah,
Out of Time.
Yeah.
Yes, that was a good movie.
Is that Out of Time? Is that what it was?
Yep.
Yeah, it had the singer guy in it.
Justin Timberlake.
Yes.
Okay.
The singer guy. That's a good description for Justin Timberlake.
I couldn't think. That's the best I could do in the moment.
Oh, look at this, gentlemen.
Todd's
He's
about to
rubbing
pop
it
in
in.
and make us all extraordinarily jealous.
Rubbing it in.
He's getting it all framed right, all beautiful like. The
He
anticipation.
did this last year too. Todd just likes to rub it in.
Rub it out more like.
That too.
A little bit at the same time.
Oh,
Ian says while we're waiting, Jordan gets that pepperoni bread when he visits Atlanta. You're welcome to add it to the menu. I wish I had control over that. This is like Tesla selling carbon credits to GM and Ford. Oh my God. Yes, Howard, he is definitely going to make us jelly. We can see what's going on down below. He's just waiting for the right moment or to frame it properly or to get ready. Either way, he's there and we're here.
He has to get his
It's
pants
still
on.
there. Yeah.
I never worry about wearing pants on the stream.
Yeah, but
We
that's
know,
you.
Buck. We've talked about this.
Did
And
you-
by we, it's all of everyone else, and we're all just like, man, are we gonna have to get used to this with Buck? And the consensus is
Pretty much.
Camera's moving. He's showing us that he's wearing pants
Oh,
and doing a rude gesture with his hand.
oh,
I should have clicked on add.
we shouldn't have
Just
laughed
throw him up
encouraging him. Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Yes.
Do you need us to add you in?
Look at this.
Oh,
Look down.
he's saying I can't. He can't
Do-
add himself.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
I couldn't add myself because I don't think I've logged in as an admin in this on StreamYard's on my phone.
Oh.
Wow. Look at that.
Sounds like a Todd problem.
Anyway, no, I'm just sitting on the balcony, so I'll try to keep the phone straight. I did bring my ZV-1 in a tripod, so
He brought his ZV-1 in a tripod, but he's streaming it on our stream with his phone.
well, I don't have it set up, man. It's all packed. I got here, I made a drink, and
That's
then
called priorities.
took a nap,
Still priorities.
and then made another drink, and here I am.
Wait a minute, that's a blue screen.
as long as
Nah,
it's not the blue
that's a
screen of
green
death.
screen.
No, here's the. You want to see the condo?
Yeah.
Sure.
There's Rebecca napping.
Go off.
Hey, Newt.
Living room, dining room, kitchen.
Nice. Shit, that's almost as big as my house.
Laundry room. I mean, it has laundry. The S-shaped. Hey, what's up? The
Mirror
S-shaped
room.
walk-in closet.
Holy crap.
So this is the other side of the bedroom. So it goes through here: closet, shower, tub.
But I poop right there.
Yeah, but I pooped from there.
No, right now you don't.
And then back here, hopefully there everybody's decent. Here's the second bathroom.
What is that? Like
Bedroom.
a 1,500 square foot
You have
condo?
clothes on? Good. Heather has clothes on. Here. Heather and Tom, say hi.
We'll get taken down.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Except it's live. It's fine. There's Peter.
It's live. It's fine.
That's right. Then this is the front door. Then the third bedroom. Thank God you have clothes on too. That's right. Anyway, that's the
Wow,
condo.
this is huge. Jesus.
Dude,
I
that's
can make
bigger than my
pepperoni bread in
house.
there.
Well,
That's
maybe
way
we'll have
bigger
to have
than
an
my
H.
house,
Maybe
too.
we'll have to have an HTM trip.
Oh.
We'll come out here and we'll do some like
We'll do
what
it.
do you think, Gundam modeling or some kind of
We'll call it
Wait,
a group build and just leave it
Yeah, that's
there.
Yeah,
right.
I just want to trade my house for that condo. Shit.
Gundam modeling would work.
Yeah,
Holy
Gundam
shit, where the
or
hell did
do a
you
little
come from?
Bandai.
Yeah, we
Make
could
sure
do
you
some-
where
twist
the hell did
the
you come
parts
from?
off the sprue.
Yeah, twist
Yeah.
them off the sprue, man.
Oh, nothing but twisting. Oh, we'll just
Bring
get some
no,
like
bring no tools.
what is it? Some like AMT. Well, who builds the snap tight? We'll just build those.
Oh, God.
Reveal.
Round two.
We'll see how
Get a
well we
bunch
can
of
build a
Reveal twist
we
type
can.
models.
We'll see how well we can build a refit using only the tools on the island.
That
There
looks
you
just
go.
like Mexico. Are you sure you're not in Mexico?
I am not in Mexico. That is Molokai over there. I can't zoom in while I'm on the stream. But the sun is about to set behind Molokai,
Wow.
as it does every time I'm here. But there's
He
four
wants you too,
four buildings here, and then if I go around, so Lahaina that burned to the ground is way back there on the mountain.
We don't want to hear about your hiney.
Yeah, it's very blown out. Let me see if I can get the camera to adjust now.
Todd's tiny's all burned out and blown out. We get it.
Yeah, it's just like my ass gasket.
It's all that great value spray cheese he eats.
Anyway,
So I'm assuming you're not going to the old Lahaina luau.
that did not burn down. So
really?
we are either on Tuesday or Thursday.
They're gonna cook a pig underneath banana leaves or something.
Yeah, you can take me off big because I'm probably going to turn my camera off and go back to listening. I just wanted to share the sunset with you guys.
Who's this other guy
Thanks, man.
talking?
I don't
Ian,
know.
happened to drop in. You.
I don't know. No, it just happened.
Is he
It
in
just
Maui with Todd too? Because he showed up at the same time.
No, I'm in my basement.
Conspiracies. How's your brother-in-law
space
doing?
heater. My brother-in-law and his.
I'm afraid
Here
of
we go.
ants. I go off on rants and I shit my pants.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
I don't know.
myself
Todd showed
completely-
up and started talking, and then this other voice started talking. So I was just wondering.
Well, everybody just started showing up, so I'm like, "What the fuck? Why not?" You know, I'll just pop in, and say hi.
Well, it's nice that you can
brother
join
was-
by audio and not kick out the full screen now.
Yeah.
Why
yeah,
not?
That is nice.
Do you want the whole list or the top 10?
Yeah, no. Everyone had pepperoni bread. All are happy. The brother-in-law is happy.
Yeah,
His wife's happy.
They're all right when you walk in. That credenza, there's 6 of them. Yep.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
It was a
that
good time, Ian.
Yeah, it's fine.
Good.
one. TP13.
Just
That's fine.
let's see. It's my
What the
video
hell is
process.
TP?
Toilet paper.
Good.
No, it
Bumhole.
says sprue TP. There is no sprue TP.
Is it the clear plastic or what?
That'll be
No,
your
the clear
parts, I
plastic
think.
is M.
TP. What are you working on right now, Donnie?
The Chieftain.
Yeah, geez, that's a long time ago. I want to say there is a TP, but it's like small or attached to another sprue or something, maybe.
Okay, I
Can't
have
remember.
E. That's track pads. N is just the center of the tank. I have J,
I'm the center of the taint.
G.
Yes, Ian is the center of the taint.
What'd you say? I'm so confused.
You know the bottom of the turret, the center ring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turret ring.
Yeah, that's N. And
I'm
then
the-
D, F,
I'm the-
C, and 2A. I don't know what TP is.
I'm telling you, it's toilet paper.
Yeah, I'm kind of with I'm with Buck on that one. That's toilet
So
paper.
helpful.
What, photo etch maybe?
Could be.
Maybe it's on the photo etch.
Yeah.
Howard could be right. Decals.
Give me a blue screen.
Yes, decals are structural parts.
They are.
When you're house shopping, though, carpet
Nice.
is not a structural member.
He said member.
It's
Man,
not a
He
load-bearing
did.
structure.
He said member.
Carpet should not be a load-bearing member of the house. We toured a house in Jersey, and we walked in, and we stepped into the living room, and we sunk. And I was kind of looking at the realtor going, so when did wall-to-wall carpet
care,
become a
Todd. Have a good
load-bearing
time.
structure?
See you, Todd.
Yeah.
Later,
Later,
Todd.
Todd.
When
Have
you
fun.
weren't
Later,
looking.
Todd.
Yeah, we didn't buy that house. Have fun, Todd. I put up my, if anyone cares, I put up my full
13,
pepperoni bread
12.
video.
Oh, it is. It's
Check it out.
photo etch.
Nice.
Welcome to Cooking with PITSTAIN.
Cooking in your
Love it.
pit stains.
Honestly, pepperoni bread is one of the best appetizers in the world. It's delicious. I mean, I wouldn't
It's just-
recommend eating it for a full meal. You can, but you're going to sleep for like
Don't tell
18
me how to
hours
live.
afterwards.
It's just sauceless
Dude,
pizza.
I manage a pizza restaurant, man. You don't. Man. Child's play.
That pepperoni bread.
I eat a medium pizza for breakfast. Why am I so fat?
Dude,
Every day.
dude, make the pepperoni
I
bread.
could too.
I will.
Jordan
I actually
will
will.
make the
It's
most badass
similar
pepperoni
to
bread.
No
It's
comment.
very similar to a stromboli. It's very similar to stromboli. Actually.
Very.
So
It's basically a
Ooh,
stromboli.
strombolis are awesome.
Yeah, it's basically a stromboli, but it's just dough, mozzarella.
It's more like
pepperoni.
it's more like a cinnamon roll stromboli because the dough is stretched super thin and then forced to stay
Yes.
thin by the board technique. I've only seen that board technique maybe one or two times before. And
I just
honestly,
came up with
completely
that.
forgot about it.
Well, why
Yeah,
is
I
that
came up with
technique
that
so
years
boring?
ago to hold the dough nice and thin in a rectangle.
Yeah, it
But
holds
yeah,
it perfectly
and-
thin.
and-
The thing with dough is like you got to force it to relax, and once it goes there, it stays there.
Well, that's my knuckling technique.
Oh,
That's my
I
knuckling.
always force it to relax.
knuckle
mean-
print. You should call that
But,
knuckle print dough.
Yeah, no, I mean, I learned about punching and knuckling the dough from the old man Enzo at the Italian, like proper Italian pizzeria in my neighborhood when I was a kid.
That is
And
so
he would
cool.
always
I've never-
punch the shit out of the dough before he tossed it.
I've never knuckled
It's
dough
interesting.
before.
You're just you're creating like flat zones where the dough's not going to rise. It keeps it from like.
Well, it's also going to pop out the air bubbles.
Yeah, exactly. We use a docker. We use a dough docker for that reason.
Yeah, with little pins, the roller.
Yeah.
He's putting knuckle prints
Yeah.
in the dough.
Yeah, I just punch
Yep,
the shit
that's
out
what I
of
was saying. Yeah, just call it the knuckle print pepperoni or something like that.
it. Yeah,
Signature
but
knuckle prints.
yeah, Jordan, you really got to try it. I think you really like it.
Yeah, I'll
I'm-
make it and I'll let you know.
Yeah, totally make one. Just follow the recipe, egg wash it, slice it about halfway through to vent it. That way the cheese oozes out a little bit. And lots
You
of
always got to
slices of
knuckle it
garlic.
till it oozes.
Yeah. It's
Well, I was thinking that having Ian say something about venting is a bad thing.
well, no, I mean, I'm just like Jordan is in the business, and I was
gotta
going to get
support
into the business back in the day, but I decided against that because I didn't want a coke habit, and I wanted to have a wife.
What are you trying to say?
Do you have a coke habit, Jordan?
No, I wanted to
No.
I wanted to be a head chef at like a Michelin star restaurant. I wanted to go to the Culinary Institute of America and be like a big deal head chef.
You wanted to be a
But
cook
you failed.
and be in debt? Wow.
Yeah, I wanted to be a miserable.
I can't tell
horrible
you how
person,
many English
apparently.
majors. I cannot tell you how many English majors I have managed over my years.
Right?
Yeah,
I
no,
got
I wanted to learn like a useful
$150,000 in debt.
skill.
Yes,
I was an English major. I work at Walmart.
dude. Careful. Someone out there might be listening who's like that.
Yeah.
I
Watch
know.
out. Don't alienate the viewers.
I specifically know one person who is.
Oh,
I wasn't
Work
listening.
under
What
you at
happened?
Nissan?
Hmm?
whoa.
Does he like sand body panels at Nissan with his English degree?
Nah, he plays D&D with us.
Oh, okay. And he works
Does
at
he drive
Walmart?
an IROC? Does he
He
drive an
graduated
IROC?
with an English degree and worked at Walmart for years.
Oh my God.
Right. I
Oh,
didn't even
dear.
go to college, and I work at Nissan. What a shame.
Apparently, what did Alex Jacoby
geez.
said? Starbucks now sells pizza, and I think it's useless.
Starbucks
it's a
sells
pizza or
pizza?
chicken parm. Nope. That's sacrilege.
Ugh.
Man,
By
somebody's
the way,
knocking.
Ken,
Shut up.
Hello? Wow.
Nope. I gotta go. I gotta go
Wow.
to bed. Oh dear. Yeah. Sorry.
Wow.
Oh no, I don't have time. To
by the way,
shop.
Ken,
Wow.
What's that?
this Sonic Saber makes cutting photo etch so easy.
That's good.
Dude.
Why do I want to buy an ice cream maker so bad?
You don't even have to trim it afterwards. Just cut it out. It's perfect. There you go.
I've already got an ice cream maker.
Buy another one.
I know it's.
Buy one for Donnie.
We all need ice cream makers so we can do a group build.
I'm gonna get Jordan some minoxidil so he never loses his man bun.
Group ice cream.
That's right. Oh,
I'm gonna
Group
get
growth.
it's getting weird in
minoxidil.
here.
Here we go.
I
Let's
get-
see here.
I get chocolate
Getting?
bean.
Oh, Jordan, you can regrow thicker, fuller hair from $11 a month.
Hey, I've got a bald spot and I'm proud of it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I keep getting told by people I have a bald spot. I've never seen it.
Can't.
Hey, I have a hair and I'm proud.
You have
Jordan,
a
you get
hair.
the comb over.
I have too much hair. I don't want so much hair.
The only time I see my bald spot on the security camera in my office, it looks straight down at my head. And when I check the cameras, like just to look up and see what's going on, because like I'll use that to monitor the restaurant, so I can sit in the office and do paperwork or whatever. And I'll look up and see my bald ass head, and I'm like, oh god damn it, you know?
Wait, is it your ass or your head that's bald?
Yes.
Okay. You
One
just
of
said
them is
both.
hairier than the other.
Would you rather be bald or gray?
Gray. 100%.
Well, damn it, I'm both.
I don't worry about it.
Yeah, at
I
this point,
decided
like, I
a
hope
long
I don't-
time ago I'll go gray or I'll go bald. It's all good.
my head is too round for the bald thing. Like I got a bowling ball shaped head, so I got to be careful about that.
That's okay. I have an egg shaped head, so
I would
Donnie is an
100%
egghead?
prefer to 100% prefer to go gray than go bald.
Yeah.
and look at it this way: if you go bald, you get in the shower, you wash off, you jump out, and you're done.
Do that with
Yep.
a short haircut too.
Right?
Jordan, you really need to do a comb over.
You save $20 a month.
It's like a small bald spot. It's only like that big. You know?
It's a small bald spot. It's only like 3/4 of my head.
It's actually not that bad. The beauty of the man bun is that it sat directly on top of the bald spot. So like for 3 years, I had no idea. It was awesome.
Is
Well,
it a
just-
bald
yeah.
spot?
No.
Yeah,
Jordan
it's a spot.
says. Jordan
Is it a bald
says the
spot
real
or is it just
beauty
a
of the
crown?
man bun is it made me feel cool.
No, it did not make me feel cool at all.
So your crown can look like a bald spot under camera close up.
That's true. Could also look like a yarmulke.
Yarmulke?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
thing that I'm not
Now
going
it's
to go
about
ahead.
to go shopping.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Take a look.
Ron Popeil hairspray
Look how
on
he
hair.
spelled it.
Those
Look how
cans.
you spelled it.
On
Look how you
Popeil.
spelled Ron Popeil. Oh, Popeil.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Oh, Ron Popeil.
Functional English gets the point across.
The Showtime rotisserie oven.
Yeah.
Howard, I'm so sorry, but that was just one of the best things I've ever seen typed.
At least we all know who we're talking about.
Popeil.
Yeah.
His middle name is Poe, last name Peel.
Oh man. Oh God. The Showtime rotisserie oven.
Oh yeah. Set it
Oh,
and forget it.
And forget it.
set it and forget it, baby. Oh yeah.
Oh,
No idea
yeah.
what I want to do.
Wait, we gotta. Where's the media asset here? I got.
What'd you call me?
There's a sound clip here somewhere. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Ian's going for the sound clips, guys. Oh my God.
I know. I usually don't.
You never do.
Oh,
Oh, Howard already bought the Showtime rotisserie oven.
no, the Helios models.
So Andrew,
sure.
Andrew, do you have to work on?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a break in the convo to answer.
Okay.
Go ahead, Andrew.
From the like depends on when you're at, like how long you're asking, from what point, from when you order or when they ship. Because when you order, they have to have them made, because it's not like they just have a bunch of stock on a shelf that they send out. So and depending on the kit, it can take quite a while to have those produced. So yeah, it depends on which kit, whether it's been done in a batch, if they've or if they're getting them printed on demand. So the answer is it depends.
And how does it come packed?
Well, the Enterprise D came packed very well, and you can check out how that came packed on my YouTube channel on the unboxing video.
Oh man, look at this guy. Love it.
Excellent promotion, Andrew.
Thank you.
Yeah, really.
You'd think you've been doing this for a while.
Almost like a professional YouTuber.
Ron
Uh-oh.
Popeil.
Okay, what'd you read now?
Just the Ron Popeil thing again. Just slaying me.
So Dash, there's a link to the unboxing video there in the chat. You can check out how the D was packed. I don't know if they're packing all of the models that way, but that'll show you how that one was packed.
I would think that they would pack them all pretty much the same.
I'm not sure what the time stamp is on it, though.
Now to see if I can put enough rubber bands on here to snap this model.
Sure you can.
I have done that before.
Same. That, and I put the rubber bands on perfectly fine, and then broke something taking them off.
That's why I have
worry
extra
about.
rubber bands. If the rubber bands don't want to come off, I cut them.
Cut him. Yeah, I was just about to say.
42. I've done that too.
Touch them with some Tamiya extra thin. They'll snap right away.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll eat through
That's-
some rubber bands.
Oh,
As
you
you
do.
do.
Yeah. I found that out the hard way.
Yeah, yeah. White glue, you're okay. You know, Buck's fine.
Huh?
White glue.
All right,
Mr.
guys,
Wood
glue.
Modeler.
All right, guys. Well, I'm heading out for the night. I've got a
All right.
decent looking coat of the red oxide paint on that metal pylon support. So
We can't see it.
I know you can't see it, but you'll be able to see it tomorrow night on my live stream. There you go.
Nice.
9 p.m. Eastern.
Sorry, I couldn't resist,
awesome.
Andrew.
I'm gonna let that let it all the one side completely dry overnight, and then I'll throw some on the other because I need to have the whole thing sealed so that I don't get any rust in there because it's right at the surface. So,
Oh, fair enough.
yeah. All right. Good night, guys.
Take
Adios.
care, Andrew.
Have a good night.
Night, Andrew.
Have a good one, Andrew.
See ya. Bye bye.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
See you.
Oh,
Bye bye.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, Canadian, maybe.
Auf Wiedersehen,
a little
goodbye.
French.
Oh, okay.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, good night.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Hey, my wife
You're
is
old,
from that
bud.
country.
Wife.
Did you hear me?
What?
Couldn't hear you.
You're
I've
you're
gotten
old,
too old.
Buck.
What
No,
you got there,
Donnie.
Buck? Diet Coke
Donnie,
Zero?
you didn't let me finish. I was going to say, I've gotten so old I can't hear anymore.
I know. That's why I cut you off.
I have a boat.
No, no. You have part of a boat.
I bet you if I took this and threw it in water right now, it would float.
Well, it's wood, so you're probably right, but it's not a boat yet.
You wanna gamble on that?
It's kind of most of a boat. It's not all of a boat.
It's boat-ish.
It's like a majority portion of a boat.
Boat adjacent.
Yes.
Boat adjacent.
It's boat-like.
But Ian
Come
and Jordan,
on.
you guys were watching earlier. I got this set up now.
What's that?
Oh, nice. I
Ooh.
saw
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit of that. Yeah.
That thing is
Holy God.
awesome.
What are you, a dentist?
829.
Oh, you just froze up, Ken.
He can brush his teeth in 5 seconds.
Yeah, he's
No,
got,
he can drill his teeth in 5 seconds.
yeah, but he's not he can't brush his internet in 5 hours because it's all frozen. I thought he ordered fiber optic.
He did.
Good.
Very cool.
Maybe it's the computer. Ken, stop buying things for people. Get yourself a new computer.
True that.
Like, just take a little bit of that altruistic funding and maybe or
He's like, but it's
No. You
But
see,
for
Ian,
myself.
Ian, you're doing it the wrong way. Ken, I know a guy in Canada that you should buy a computer for.
you.
he's retired military in RCMP, and the guy really needs a new streaming computer. Because if it's not
Deserves
his
one.
internet, it's definitely
It
the
really
computer.
does depend on the internet, too, though.
Well, it does, yes. But I mean, at the same time, I had gigabit internet. And remember, I had that crappy i3 micro PC, and like my stream was all screwed up.
That's
I had to build a
on my
whole new
list of
computer.
things to do this year. I got to build a
Yeah.
new computer, so I'll be tapping
Yeah, I
you
built-
and Todd for ideas.
Yeah, I built the new YouTube rig like 2 years ago, and Ken's down. Yeah, you don't need to spend a ton of money, Jordan. You really don't.
No,
Nope.
Yeah, you
just
can
buy
get.
AMD.
I think I splurged because I bought the Elgato stream card, the quad HDMI input PCI card.
Actually, I would love to get a hold of
Oh.
that.
I'd love
So
to get
I
one of
have
those,
4
too.
HDMI inputs on the
Oh.
Elgato card, but that was like almost $300 for that card alone.
It's
Worth
worth
it,
it though for four
The computer
HDMIs.
4
was an-
HDMIs. Oh man,
It was an Intel i7 with a 1 terabyte SSD and 32 gigs of RAM, and like a 3060 graphics card for $1,200 and change,
Yeah, that's
Oh,
awesome. All except for the Intel part.
minus the Elgato card. That was like $300. I could do another one with AMD. I'll probably build an AMD rig for upstairs sometime later in this year.
You know, I'm just messing with you, Ian.
No, the AMDs are very good too. They're fine. Intels have had glitches lately. They're problematic. The
They've had
Yeah,
more than
AMD.
14th
glitches.
gen, they have had major problems.
Ken, how's it going?
Ken's
Yeah.
back. Was that your internet or your computer?
I think that was the camera.
Oh,
Oh, really?
ZV1.
It's a little warm.
Oh,
What camera are you
ZV1
using?
ZV1.
Yeah, my ZV1 acted
Oh.
up a few streams ago. It would shut down due to whatever reason.
I've had no problems on mine so far. Cross my fingers.
No,
Yeah, like
mine's
everything.
been-
I could hear you guys and everything and see everything. It just, mine wasn't. My camera wasn't doing anything.
Bless you.
How have you got it hooked to the computer?
USB.
Ah,
That could be the problem.
it might be. I switched over to HDMI a long time ago.
Same.
I need a capture card though, don't I? Or
Yeah,
Well, you can get the little
USB ones.
yeah, the little Elgato. It looks like a stick of gum. Has a USB plug on one end and an HDMI on the other end. They're like, I don't know, $100.
Yeah,
okay.
you can get the Elgato USB, USB 3 capture plug-in.
That's what I use.
I mean, I have the PCI card with 4 HDMIs, but you don't
I
need
tried to
that.
get that, but they were all sold out.
Yeah, I got mine at the right time, I guess, a couple years ago.
They don't make it anymore.
No, they don't. They discontinued it. It's hard to find now. I don't know why they killed it.
I guess they weren't selling now.
No, it was probably too good for too little money.
Well, I mean, if they were selling it, they would still be making it.
Camlink Pro. No, they still have the Camlink Pro. $249, 4 HDMI inputs. I went to Elgato's website just now. You could buy it right now. The Camlink Pro.
Really?
Yeah. PCI card.
I know.
Last time I checked, they didn't have any.
Yep, no, it's here. Maybe they just temporarily didn't have any available, so they temporarily disconnected it. But yeah, the Camlink Pro with 4 HDMI inputs, PCI Express.
Yeah, but there's no buy link.
Add to cart on Elgato's website. Check out. It's right here, dude. I can buy one right now.
Do it.
Go for it.
I already have one.
You can never
I
have
don't.
enough.
You need a spare one.
I don't.
Just
need
in
a spare
case.
one.
Trust us.
Yeah, Donnie.
Buy one for Donnie.
It might not be on Amazon, but
No, I looked on Elgato's website a while back, and they didn't have any. They do
you know
now,
it's
though.
there.
Yeah,
What the
Well,
hell?
I have to save up for that.
These decals. Yeah, I was thinking I was going to relax tonight, and I'm like, you know, what can I do? And I looked around for a little while, and I'm like, you know, decals sound like a good idea.
Yeah.
Decals.
Idiot.
What are decals?
Decals.
Oh,
4K.
decals. Okay.
You know, they provide stickers, and I'm about, yeah. I'm going to use stickers instead. Screw this crap.
Stickers.
Yep. I don't care.
Oh.
Stickers have sticky stuff on the back of them.
Oh.
Damn it, another
Jordan's
week. before I
going the
can file my
5-year-old
taxes.
route.
Yes. This model isn't for me. For a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can.
I am down to one more document before I can sign my or fill out my taxes.
We're building models. Buck's doing his taxes.
Nerd.
I just got an email saying that one more of the documents was ready. And you know, what's wrong with doing your taxes right now?
Because we're on a modeling stream, not a tax stream.
You forget. What do I do for a living?
That's beside the point. I build cars for a living, but you don't see me building a car right now.
Okay, that's it. I'm going to make everybody sad. Tomorrow is 3 years since we had to put Charlie down.
Oh.
Oh.
I still miss him.
Thanks, Buck.
I still miss Jack.
Poor guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
See how I am? Bastard.
Yeah, it got weird in here, man.
It did.
Yep.
It
You
was
suck,
weird.
Buck.
You want me to bring up Groot?
But also sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
no
well-
more sit down. I'm sorry.
Hold on. What we need is for Oliver to come down now.
Oh, the Q-tip with a bark?
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, the four-legged Q-tip.
I finally know what the holes in the 1, 2, 3 blocks are for.
Oh, what are they for?
To put things in.
That's where you put the pipette when you're done with it.
Oh, okay. Wasn't aware of that.
Well, now you know something. You learned something on tonight's stream.
I just used this one little empty spot on my desk over here.
Knowing is
I
half
do
the
that
battle.
too. I just kind of throw it like that.
Here's the box set with the 1, 2, 3 blocks.
1, 2, 3
Wow.
box set. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Unwrapped.
So, yeah.
Are they like, is it supposed to be like a jig or like a vice or yes?
Yeah, it could be used like on power tools and stuff like that.
I feel like I now feel like I got ripped off because I have threaded holes in mine, but I don't have that whole kit. What the hell?
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
my first two didn't come as a kit either. They just came as like that. And then when I ordered another set, I didn't realize it came like that.
Mine just came in some Chinese pink wax paper.
Yep, same here. Had to wipe that shit off.
It's got like a greasy residue all over it.
Yep.
Slimy.
Boy, you're really making me want to buy one of those right now.
Yeah.
Kind of like
They're
pizza grease.
Should
No,
I lick it off?
nastier.
Is that appropriate?
Oh.
No.
Tastes like egg rolls.
Oh, they're good. They're
Okay, I'll
good
buy
for
it.
holding
Nice.
up your screwdrivers.
Thanks, Keith.
They're good for holding screwdrivers, for sure.
Oh, that's nice.
Trek Mod says I have another 2500 Enterprise D like the one Ken has. I'm going to try and do a TOS era Galaxy class. That'd be interesting.
Nice. That's gonna be a cool idea.
TOS era Galaxy.
There you go.
class.
Hey,
Wow.
Jordan, if you buy some, you need to buy the 5 matched pairs.
5 matched pairs? Do they have extra?
They're only $65
5 match pairs of what?
of 1, 2, 3 blocks.
Why do you need 5?
Why not?
Because they cost more. That's why not.
It's only $65.
Oh, only $65.
Kevorkian isn't around. One of these days, Alice, to the oh dear God, Howard. Dr. Kevorkian is permanently retired.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Yeah. Howard. Well, it's so it doesn't rust. Duh. Yes. Dr. Kevorkian. I mean, I don't blame you, Howard. I mean,
I'm thinking about buying another set, but not these ones for $123.
I mean, I don't know. My mom, invalid. My
Howard
mom's
says,
really
"Really?
sweet.
The ZV-1 is almost $800." Yeah,
Yeah. It's a good
it's
camera,
worth
though.
it though.
It's a really good camera. Until it randomly freaks out on you.
I haven't had that problem so far.
Mine's only shut down once or twice on its own. It's
Every
like
now
one
and then
stream.
my cam link will crash, but I've never had no problem with the camera at all.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with the cam link. It's always the camera. Like I have 3 cameras on HDMI. I have the GoPro, I have the Sony Handycam, and I have the ZV-1 on HDMIs. And the only one that's ever crashed out was the ZV-1. But
My
I think it might have
ZV-1's
been
never crashed, but every
no. I
now and
think it
then I have
was
to unplug the cam link and plug it back in to get it to work.
no. I think it was my power supply. My USB power was a little weak.
Yeah, I had to plug my cam link into a powered USB hub.
But yeah, I've never had an issue with the Camlink Pro. It's always worked. And I still got one more HDMI open for a 4th camera.
I don't have the Pro.
The Camlink Pro is awesome.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
It's $249. I mean, it's available on Elgato's website right now.
Yeah, when I was looking for it, when I had the money, it was unavailable.
Yeah. It's there. It's back. It doesn't do. I don't think it does. Oh, it does 4K. Yeah.
Yeah, my cam link does 4K.
Yeah, it'll do 4K.
Yeah, the regular little cam link that looks like a stick of gum, it does 4K.
Yeah. I don't think it does 4K 60. I think it does 4K 30. It also integrates with the Stream Deck, which is nice.
No, mine does 4K 60. I don't know about the
Yeah, well,
Stream
the
Deck,
stick,
but
yeah. But it does 4 HDMI's, supported resolutions. Yeah, it's 30 frames, not 60. It'll do 1080p 60, but not 4K 60.
Hey, Trek Mods, if you check Starfleet Battles, it's an old tabletop Star Trek game. I think they had everything there is like TOS era, but I think they had a Galaxy style ship that was done up in the TOS style. So something to look at maybe for artwork to get some ideas. I know yours will look personalized and everything, but somewhere to get some ideas from.
yeah, it says 4K up to 60 frames per second.
Mm-hmm.
for the Cam Link.
Camlink Pro.
No, Cam Link.
Oh, yours, yeah. No, this does 4K 30 on the Camlink Pro with the quad H. Well, it's got 4 HDMIs. You can't imagine it does everything.
Say what?
Nice.
Stream Deck.
Case is good coming back up.
Stream Deck XL. Stream Deck Studio.
Did it?
Susu Studio.
Plus.
Did you say Studio?
Susu Studio. Yeah.
Studio. Oh.
Dock. USB.
So I need to bend these to fit right there.
Stream Deck XL. Ooh, that's a big boy. Oh my god. 250. Oh my god. What do I even do with a Stream Deck?
Push buttons.
Yep.
Yeah. But like, what do I do
Well, that's
with
the
it?
thing. Like, what do you do with it? Like, what's the like? Are you gonna go every time you say something? Like, is it you really need that sound effect?
No, like it'll play video clips, it'll play audio clips, it'll change camera views, it'll do a lot of different things.
It's
just
cool,
like, I'm like,
but it's not worth the price, I don't think.
but I'm like,
No.
what do I do with it?
It's not
Like, I
worth
would
almost $200 entry fee.
Yeah, I can do most of what it does with my numpad.
Yep,
Yeah.
same.
It's kind of the replacement, yeah. Instead of using your number pad to like start and stop recording and other things and like do transition effects or fade ins, fade outs, and it'll do stuff. It's kind of cool. I just have to figure out a use case for it before I could buy one. But that being said, I'm gonna go to bed. Got the brother-in-law and his wife over, and Tony's in bed.
You guys have any
and dogs
special
are in
plans for the
bed.
weekend?
We're going to my mother-in-law's tomorrow.
Oh, I'm
That
sorry to
should be
hear that.
delightful. But
Yeah,
I have
sorry.
extra pepperoni bread to bring, so I have that. We could introduce my Tony's mom's new husband to my pepperoni bread.
Nice.
It'll probably kill him, according to my mother-in-law, because he can't have meat or cheese or fat or cholesterol, and that's basically 100%
that
of the
is.
ingredients of pepperoni bread.
Yes. Yes.
It's pure fat and cholesterol.
Which is what makes it delicious.
He will.
In other
have
words, it's good
so much
food.
fun. Wow. He will love eating it. Yes. Man, I might bring one to Wonderfest. If we have the presidential suite, there's an oven I can heat
do.
one up.
We should like actually plan on like cooking one of those nights.
I'll freeze a pepperoni bread and bring it to Wonderfest.
Nice.
So
for everybody to eat.
I just looked because I haven't looked at the Steam Decks in a while. Elgato Steam Deck Plus audio mixer production console. It's got little knobs to adjust volume controls and all this. $169.
Well, I was looking at the
Well,
Stream
hold
Deck
on,
Mark II,
hold on.
and that's $149.
Well, hold on. Amazon has consider a similar item. A Chinesium gaming audio mixer, streaming RGB PC, $50.
Nope, I'm buying it. Nope. I want Elgato. Okay, either way. Yeah.
I'm just saying, Amazon's like,
Yeah.
really? We got this cheap one here for you?
I
Sure you
know,
don't want
I know.
this?
Okay. Well,
Get them
good
both.
night,
They're
everybody.
cheap.
All right.
Good
Night,
night.
dude.
Night,
Hey,
Ian.
have it.
Later, Ian.
Stopping by.
Hey, Ian.
Take care. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, everybody else. Enjoy your weekend.
Have a good one, Ian.
See you
Night, brother.
Sunday.
Maybe.
Okay.
Not sure.
Okay.
Family's in town, so I don't know.
Okay. Then.
But yeah. Okay. Adios,
Take care.
everybody.
Later.
Night,
Later.
dude.
See ya. Ooh, Steam Deck pedal.
He didn't show what he built on the way out.
He didn't build anything.
Loser.
Steam Deck Mini is now only $149. Used to be $38.
You mean Stream Deck?
Yeah, Stream Deck. Steam Deck, Stream Deck. Yeah, you know.
Completely
different things,
but
Very
I know.
different things.
I know. I have a Stream Deck or a Steam Deck upstairs.
I want a Steam Deck.
I got a Steam Deck downstairs.
That's in the toilet, though.
Yes.
Well, Donnie, I still have the old one. We replaced my 512 with a gigabyte one.
Right?
Oh my god.
I don't think Andrea ever sold it.
I want to build models, so I don't want to pay for a Steam Deck.
See how you are?
I could play games or I could build models. I want to build models.
I do both.
I can't do both.
Why not?
Not much anyway.
I tried to put both things on the I tried to put both of those on my channel at one point.
How'd that go?
No one watched my video game stuff, but I had a lot of fun doing it.
I usually buy about one game a year.
I bought 2 games to stream to video them, and I haven't played them since.
Wow.
Yeah, like
Howard-
$130.
Howard came up with one that's got 20-ish buttons, 8 knobs, you know, a couple of sliders. If you want to do this, the Stream Deck thing, buy this cheapo one for $87.
What the fuck you need that many knobs for?
You don't.
So you can have your own soundboard, though.
Oh,
You know, if only. You know, I'm just putting this out there. If only there was like something available like that to us.
But I poop from there.
If only. If
only.
I
We
could
should
not
talk
get that deep. Sorry, real quick. Wayne's on the screen. I could not get that decal to stick to the model. It is, however, stuck to my hand and not going anywhere. It wouldn't stick to the model. Anyway, sorry, Buck.
By the way, well, what's funny is you don't know how long Wayne's been on the screen.
He's been there for
No,
a while.
I haven't been paying attention.
Well, see,
I was
Wayne
looking
was
at my model. Imagine
Wayne
that.
was that size.
Yeah.
He was in the cup.
He's sitting in the cup.
I actually have it programmed into my thing as main Wayne.
Main Wayne.
Main Wayne, yeah. So the main Wayne, when I press the main Wayne, he slides in and drops out.
What? He slides in and drops trowel? What?
Yes. See?
Wow.
Yes.
Wayne, I didn't know you were like that, man.
You know? I'm just gonna leave that there.
I'm just gonna leave that there.
Yep. Totally contributed to the conversation.
Well, thank you.
Yep. You know? Oh my god.
Oh, I see.
Clearly now.
This is supposed to
My
be
brain is gone.
like
We know.
that. Hush, Buck.
Huh?
The last question is just obey.
Sir, yes, sir.
I already painted that. That ain't happening. Lame.
You're ex-military. Do what I said.
Not as I do.
Right.
Speaking of which, the book that I was writing earlier was a discussion with a disgruntled viewer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
How disgruntled was the viewer?
He was very disgruntled because for some reason, something keeps happening when he comes on YouTube and he keeps not being able to chat.
Oh. Well, we tried to explain that to him that somehow he got blocked and we fixed it.
Yeah, we did. But it was also about the discussions that we had in public last week that I deleted.
What discussions?
Exactly.
Wow.
If you did, I decided that discussion need not have happened in a public forum. And he was a little grumpy about it. So
Was he discussing his comments then too?
No. He was just telling me how bad my comments were.
Oh.
The fact that he started out by insulting me right off the bat didn't play into it at all.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Never mind.
Yeah, that didn't play into his mind at all.
I'm sorry, but the audacity.
The audacity of me to defend myself. And you're right.
Yes.
Moving on.
Buck, we talked about this. You're supposed to do worse than that.
Oh, I was. Wait. No, I'm not going to say it. I so want to say it. Boot.
Don't.
Not going to. So, no, I just figured I'd let you guys know what the book was all about.
Got it.
It will be published next week.
All right then. So you've got a publisher lined up.
Self-publishing?
You'll be able to get it in Walden Books.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were doing EPUB.
Huh. Walden Books, huh?
Yeah.
Little suspect, Buck. Is it next to the KB Toys?
Exactly.
Or the Orange Julius?
The National Record Mart?
Right.
It's on the very back shelf of Books A Million.
Maybe it's at Woolworths. There we go.
Yes. What? Kmart. Might be at Kmart.
Kmart fall apart. Hit the ground and made you fart.
Wait.
What?
Don't beat on Kmart. I got my first AM FM transistor radio back in.
You're not helping, Buck.
Hey, it was a cool.
I have one of those.
I got that thing in like 1973. It was like $5.
Right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow. I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants.
Fucking Kmart, man.
Hey,
I used to love Kmart.
It even had a single headphone.
Oh, mono.
No. Not a single headphone, a single earbud.
Yes, it wasn't an ear. No, it wasn't an earbud. It was back in '73. It was a earphone.
Okay, earphone.
It was awesome.
I
love that little radio.
I can smell the foam pad on the ear pad right now.
You smell the foam pad when people take off their headphones? What?
Hey, my first transistor radio was a kit I bought at Radio Shack, okay?
Oh, another victim of time marching on.
Yes, I built my first transistor radio.
No, I'm talking
There
about
need-
Radio Shack.
There needs to be a store where you can just go buy like all the resistors and LEDs that you could possibly ever want in your own.
Yeah,
quantity
it
that
was
you wanna
called Radio
choose.
Shack.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like there
Wait.
needs to be that now.
Isn't there a place
They-
like that? I think we call it Amazon.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, true.
At least
Like-
Radio Shack had some sort of control over their stock and the quality of it.
Exactly.
True.
Well, and here's the deal: is like what happened to Radio Shack is they thought they can get away with charging $19 for 4 batteries.
Yeah,
And
You
I
know,
used to
like-
love Radio
wait.
Shack though.
You can't? Why not?
No, that's Duracell's job.
Oh, okay. Duracell can get away with it though because they have copper top on their battery.
That's right. You don't have the testers anymore though. Bullshit.
That's because you could test them and find out that they were bad.
My mom
Okay,
used to go shopping for groceries at Ben Franklin, and she dropped me off at Radio Shack on the way. I just stay at Radio Shack. She'd go buy groceries. This is all good.
So the natives are getting restless because nobody has read chat in 17 minutes.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
So Dash is trying to get his streaming video equipment here so he can crash the stream.
Nice.
Alec has left the building and has gone home to eat. 19 minutes ago, or it did say 19 minutes until he can go home.
19 minutes ago.
Yes. And Howard said, did anybody hear that? When it's totally quiet, you can hear a clock ticking, or is that Ian's brain?
Yes.
He was quiet
Haley,
tonight.
thanks. Don't
He
look,
was.
Jordan. I'm not sure what you're not looking at, but don't look.
Okay.
Whatever it is, don't look.
I'm not looking.
See, I'm wondering if his voice carries in the house, and then he's got company, so he doesn't want that now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Could be.
Alex said, I'm surprised he took so long to make an appearance or for me to even think about asking about it. I'm guessing that he's talking about Wayne. Because
I
about then
think he's
was when
probably
Wayne,
talking about Ian.
that too. That could be. But that's about when Wayne showed up too. Howard said that he yelled in the chat, don't look. Trek Mod said, I think
Don't look, Ethel.
I found what you mentioned, Ken. Looks like a flattened out Constitution class. I put a drawing up on Discord when I first joined. I was spamming the channels with my photos.
Okay,
He has a different vision.
well, that's good.
Dash, and this is talking about my book. Dash wants the Audible version. Eric
I
said,
do too.
Ben Franklin, 5 and dime, carries it, I bet.
Yes.
And then Howard said they forgot chat again.
Ben Franklin was shit back in the day.
And then he said, let's all leave them alone. And the last thing is, out of context, it was don't look, Jordan, at the Wayne head.
Don't look, Ethel. Hey, we're trying to build models here, okay?
Yeah, sometimes our heads are down and our brains
And
are
sometimes they're up.
That's what she said.
empty. Oh. Wow. Why'd you say that?
All right. I'm calling it a night. We're meeting some friends for breakfast early in the morning.
Ooh, breakfast.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are we all invited?
Sure.
Speaking of breakfast,
All
have
right.
any of y'all tried that maple syrup that Ken sent?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, man.
Dude.
We had
Out of
pancakes one
control.
morning, and that stuff was the shit.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
There's nothing like real maple syrup.
I know.
Seriously.
That stuff was awesome.
Okay, so
I'm glad you
let's
enjoyed
see what Keith did.
All right.
Not much.
Yeah, no. Got my crane done.
That's amazing.
Nice.
Oh
That
The
is
my
arresting
sweet.
god,
cables on.
dude!
So
That is
yeah,
sweet.
finally got that finished up from when I
Ken is the Donnie of
stress
photo
quit.
etch.
No, I'm not.
Huh?
Or not Ken, Keith. Sorry.
Throwing me in there again.
I lost my
Yeah.
mind. Have you seen it?
And I cleaned up both of the minis I got printed. On
I
my
love
printer.
that one. That one is so cool.
That's cool.
A
Yeah, I got
dwarf
my
on a
first two
keg.
minis
That's just
printed.
perfect.
So now I need to find some other stuff to print. I got others, but then
Come on, dragon. You need a dragon.
then I was a couple of the
That's what I would
structures.
print.
Too many scales.
No, scales are fun. What
And
is
a couple
that?
of the there are a couple of the structures for radar and stuff for the Iowa.
Oh, okay.
So
Were
I
you
We went
fitting
from
photo etch
dwarf to
over 'em?
that, and I got confused.
Yeah. What's that, Kenny? Or Ken?
Were you putting photo etch over top of them before, or fitting it?
Those were diagram templates for drilling the ladder holes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So there's individual rungs that I'll be putting in a photo etch.
Ooh.
Wow.
So what you saw me doing, Ken, was the templates for the holes.
Individual rungs. Oof.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oof.
0.03 millimeter drill bit.
Yeah. Well, see, I made ladders for the landing bay in the shuttle bay in the Defiant, but they weren't individual rungs. They were a little tiny ladder that you had to bend into shape, and then the safety cage around it. Individual rungs. Ow.
Yeah, they're you have your choice apparently, but I know it's going to be hard to see with the glare.
No, I see it.
The green ones you'd have to bend the rungs out, but I'm doing the individual.
See, that's
on
the way
everything.
the ladders in the shuttle bay on the Defiant were. They weren't individual rungs.
Right. Yeah, most of the they're just rungs. They're not really ladders. Most of what I have going up the sides of any of the structures on the superstructure are individual rungs.
I don't think I really want to do individual rungs.
It's tedious.
I'll give you credit for it.
So, yeah, I've only been working on that ship for 2 years.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that all?
That's all?
Yeah, that's all.
Well, cheers to the next 2 years. Almost it's 6 years.
6 years. I was like, oh my god.
Well, I have a 1/350 scale USS Wasp LHD-1 with a full Pontos detail set.
I have a 1/350 scale space battleship Yamato.
And that one, I'm cutting a lot of the island up and replacing it with photo etch. All the low railings along the flight deck and on the elevators is all photo etch. And all that fun stuff.
I don't mind photo etch, but individual ladder rungs?
Yeah.
Insanity.
It's hereditary.
Yes, it is.
You get it from your kids.
He's not wrong.
Very
I have
true.
2 of them.
All
Kids
right,
of 'em.
guys. Have a good one, and we'll
You
see you
too.
Sunday.
Have
ya.
a good one, Keith.
Later.
Right. I think it would be cool to have a 350 like, and I've seen it displayed on the internet. Is the 350 Enterprise aircraft carrier, and then
Oh,
beside
I
it,
want one of those.
yeah, and then beside it was the 350 TOS. So both at the same scale.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been looking at that Tamiya 350 Enterprise for a long time.
I have one. The very first warbathing.
There we go. That was the first thing I got you, was it?
Mm-hmm. My dad served on that ship.
Yes.
I don't know anybody that served on it, but it's the Enterprise.
It is
It's a
the
nuclear vessel.
That's right. An admiral. It's the Enterprise.
Exactly. I have the
Now,
700 scale CV6.
Hell yeah.
Well, I think it would look good with the CV6, like the World War II, with the TOS Enterprise side by side, and then the more modern version from like the 80s, 90s
refit.
with the refit, and then you could do the new one that comes out with the
CVN6.
with the B.
CVN 65.
With the D. That's a great idea. Yeah, the 65, and then what is it going to be? The 82? It's going to be.
Well,
the
see,
next
that's what I would like to do, is have the CV6, CVN 65, and then the TOS, and so on all the way up, all the Enterprises.
That'd be so cool.
Go,
you
Don't
can go
make
like
them all in 350 scale, though.
no.
I need a 3D printer. Okay, this goes here.
How much do
I
you
don't know
want
if
for a
it's
t-shirt?
open or closed. What is this?
Buck, are you adding to your story?
Nope.
No, that's someone else.
I'm posting to the group build, the Lobster Smack group build.
Okay.
Well, don't smack on what they do to you.
There's a bunch of us just building shit.
Okay, how the hell does this? I guess like that. But I think in the scene, I think it was closed.
Don't think, just do.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Buck. I was thinking. What'd you say?
Exactly.
Let's see here. Images.
Alec, to answer your question, I haven't seen that. I haven't looked at many of the Neo Saber stuff.
Closed.
That's a whole other money rabbit hole to go down, as buying lightsabers. Oof.
Oh, I know. Have you seen the competition lightsabers? The ones you can actually fight with?
Yeah, they're insane.
I want one of those so bad. Those things are so cool.
They're also $400.
I know. That's why I want one. I don't have
Yes.
one.
That's right.
That would be awesome. I told
Yep.
you to take out the trash. Wow.
Right.
Lord Vader says, take out the trash now. You underestimate the dark side of the force.
The dark side of the
Howard's-
forks?
The forks.
No, the
Howard says when you put up 2 Wayne heads, is it considered a double header?
Head jokes.
I might
Howard
have to do
says-
that. Go ahead.
what?
What were you going to say?
Put the 2500 scale starships on the deck.
Mm-hmm.
They're not quite that small, but
Actually, it's amazing when you look at the 350 TOS and the 350 Tamiya aircraft carrier.
the CVN 65.
Yeah, that the carrier is actually a little bit bigger.
I know. Just a slightly
Wow.
bit longer. But the
Definitely has more
CVN
space on it.
6 is smaller.
Yes.
Much smaller.
And the CVN 6 is the one I like.
You could also do the.
Most decorated ship in World War II.
That's right.
And they fucking tore her apart.
Unfortunately.
Why would you do that? Why would you save like the Arizona and shit and scrap the Enterprise, the most decorated ship in the whole war?
Yeah.
Because they didn't know what it was going to become as an icon.
But at the time they scrapped it, it was already the most decorated ship in the entire war.
Yeah. I won't disagree with
It's
you.
like,
That's for
hey,
sure.
this ship's got more medals than any ship in the war. Let's scrap it.
But they keep building Enterprises.
They do. There's a new one under construction right now.
Yep.
CVN, what is it, 85?
I want to say like 82 or 83. I'm not sure.
There's both Dash. Dash is asking the refit 350 or 537. There's both scales.
The unfit that Ian has been stuck on for the last 45 years is the 350.
The 537 has really ugly fake Aztecing, basically, that's been engraved in it. Terrible.
What's that?
On the 537, the Aztecing pattern that they've...
Oh, all
on
of
it.
those old ships back then. The Enterprise
original didn't
D
have it.
that I built has that.
The original 537 didn't. It was the Smoothie. Just released as the first.
There was the Smoothie, but that thing costs a fortune now.
I've got one.
Really?
Yeah, for a decent price, I got it from Cult TV Man. Sometimes see his old kits. The box was like destroyed, and the
That don't matter.
The stickers are gone, and yeah, exactly. All I need is the plastic pieces. That's all I really need. Because even if they would have been good decals, I'm sure they would have been in really bad shape.
Yeah.
By now.
It's
And that's
the
all I need.
CVN 80, Jordan.
80, yeah. Yep. I just looked
Yeah.
that up.
I did too.
Yeah, it's supposed to go into sea trials in November.
Yeah.
Expect to be
But,
operational by 2029.
I bought from a estate sale on eBay the original Klingon battleship, the D7, and the 650 Enterprise, and the Romulan bird of prey, or Romulan warbird.
The one
All
that you got
three
the
of
Wonder House?
those. Yeah, I got all three of those for $60.
Wow.
It was an estate sale. That's where I got that
Go ahead, Donnie.
Romulan. Do what? What'd you say,
I said,
kid?
go ahead.
Oh,
Say, go
that's
ahead.
where I got that Romulan bird of prey that I built.
Okay. From Cult TV, man, this last go around of me ordering some stuff from there, I also ordered the refit that comes on the pre-built stand with all the lighting in it.
Oh, really? Yeah.
He had that on for $50, so I bought it.
$50?
Yeah.
That's a hell of a deal.
I built one of those as a kid. So
I never got to build any Star Trek kits as a kid. They just didn't have any of them around that I could get where I lived.
I don't know who said something about a clock, but I definitely can hear something ticking.
I do
I can hear
too.
something too.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the boom.
The earth-shattering kaboom.
The earth-shattering kaboom.
I think I know what it is.
Of the Q-36
Is it your kitty on the desk?
It's my cat.
Yeah,
There we go.
Yeah, because hang on. Did it stop?
Yep.
Yep.
It's my waving cat.
Nice.
So it wasn't the Q-36 explosive space modulator.
Oh my.
Marvin the Martian.
I love that cartoon.
I'm going to do it.
What?
I'm going to print a Wayne head and put it right there.
Like and subscribe.
I was gonna buy one of those things one time. A little Chinese restaurant down here in town has them for sale, but they want $75 for one about that size. And I'm like, no.
Profit being made there.
Yeah, they were like, but it bring you good luck. I'm like, no.
Well, $20, yeah, sure, but 70, no.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, I don't know how much Andrea paid for him. She bought two of them back in like 2011. And she gave me this one to put on my bench. And he has been on the bench since then.
Huh.
Waving
Well, he
his
must
arm.
not be very good if he's been sitting on the bench the whole time. You got to put him in the game, man. Sorry, I
Howard
couldn't help
said,
it.
waiting on his Auto World kits. He bought the unfit version or unfit revision. He's like, see, I told you I heard something.
I have the unfit.
And now he says that he's going to send me the Lego version
the
of
Ian
that cat.
fit.
The Ian fit.
What?
Yeah. By the way, speaking of which, before you got here, Ken, Donnie and I were talking about it because he has the unfit and I don't have the finances.
I want to join that group build.
Yeah, I don't have the finances to buy a new one, so I'm going to start mine where it's at, which is just with the
same
with the shuttle bay mostly done.
Okay.
My shuttle bay is done, but the rest of it needs to be tore apart and redone.
I haven't opened mine in 10 years.
Because I'm not happy with the saucer wiring.
Well, I did my saucer I painted pure white, and I love the way my saucer looks.
My saucer is still just plastic.
That was the first kit that I really saw mold release affect paint.
But I wired it about 7 years ago.
Oh, I don't even know if my light kit still works. Now, it was amazing when I did that. When I did the paint on it, it was one of these things that really irritated me because I had this spot about this big after I primered it and then I put gloss white on it, and this spot about this big just sloughed off completely down to the plastic.
Oh,
ooh,
yeah, and I was like, oh shit. Well, let me try some like 600 grit sandpaper, 1,000 grit sandpaper, just sand the edges, and I'll throw some. I'll forego the primer, and I'll just throw white paint over top of it, and it is gorgeous. Or it was 10 years ago, 12 years ago now.
Dash says, Buck, I'm going to send you the Lego version of the cat.
I know. I saw that. Bring it on, man.
And Alex says he just got home and he's making his dinner now.
Ooh. Yes. Ooh. He's posted in Discord pictures of the cat, which is kind of cool. And then the endurance. I think
Dinner?
I have that shit.
Dinner?
No, the endurance.
What are we eating?
Huh? Oh.
Somebody said dinner. What are we eating?
I don't know. I think I have the actual wooden version from Oakry of the endurance.
That's cool.
Oh, a sailing ship?
Yes.
Is that more wood?
Yes, the endurance. Well, see, here's the thing:
never
is
mind.
I only have one of the two. The endurance and the terror both
The
got
terror.
trapped. Yes,
Wooden kit terror.
they got trapped in the ice in the Arctic, and I think it was one of them was chasing the other.
Where's M?
So, it was one of these things of they're historic ships.
Right.
Let me see.
Yep.
I know I have one of them. I know I don't.
Yeah.
I only have one of them. I don't have the other.
D.
I have the endurance.
A. Where's M? There's no M. Oh, it's clear
What?
part.
You lost your M?
I did.
Everybody stop what you're doing. Help Donnie find his M.
It's right there.
It's clear part. I figured it out.
Perfect. Okay, go back to what you were doing, everyone.
Okay, I was about to get Wayne to help. Dash says, Donnie, go buy the Lego version. It's $50 cheaper.
Lego
And-
version of what?
I think the Enterprise.
No, the waving cat.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alec is making chicken fried rice, microwavable.
Ah, chicken fried rice.
Chicken fried rice.
Chicken fried rice, 2 egg roll.
Donnie, go buy the Lego version and pretend it's wood.
There's a Laotian girl at work. We always make fun of her because when she gets excited, she starts talking real fast. So I always look at her and go, chicken fried rice, 2 egg roll?
Oh my god.
I know. It's wrong, but it's hilarious.
And Alex says, Donnie, you're complaining about wooden kits. What do you think models were made of before plastic or plastic molds were invented?
I'm not that old. I don't know.
Rocks and sticks.
They would just give you a chunk of wood.
Buck, what were models made of before
Right.
plastic?
Rocks and sticks and
Here's a chunk of wood and a knife. Good luck.
Yep.
Make a refit.
I just thought I'd ask somebody who was around back then.
I wasn't that old. I don't think. Was I?
Yeah.
Maybe. C43.
Well, I'd have to say this E is probably the worst one for going together. It's not that bad.
It's a challenging model. It's an interesting design, for sure.
I love the Enterprise E.
Same, it's my favorite.
Wow. So, Donnie, here's what you do. Here's what you do. The endurance that Howard posted in Discord. Buy that and build it. It is
Discord.
Yes. It
Under
is
Lego.
$20
Where's it
more
at?
expensive. Under Lego.
Under Lego.
Lego.
It is $20 more expensive than the Oakry kit.
Jesus Christ.
But
there's no wood.
Easier.
There's no wood.
That's right. But then you can pretend it's wood.
Oh.
And then Donnie can come on the stream and say he got wood.
Oh.
Yeah. As you do.
I did once. Then I got married.
You got wood, then you got married. Now you don't get wood anymore.
It's been a while. You can tell Donnie's getting a little tipsy there. He's getting easy and easier to make laugh.
Oh, it wasn't the thing yet, that one. The
Words.
endurance. It was the Erebus that went missing with the Terror.
It's not like I'm drinking Long Island iced tea or anything.
No. And after 168 years of after they disappeared, one of them was found.
One.
Yes, the Terror was found in pretty good shape.
For a sunken ship?
No, it wasn't sunk. It was on the surface. That's
Really?
the thing. Wood ships don't sink very well. They do
sink,
but
though.
yeah.
Depending on their cargo.
And Dash said, it's
nice.
plastic that costs more than the wood.
That's because plastic is better.
For the environment, yes.
No, it's because Lego is way overpriced.
No, they just charge more for better things.
Ah.
Leave me alone. This is my fantasy world.
Is that why they charge so much for a Tesla?
Exactly. I would like to have a Tesla.
I'm kind of old school. I like my infernal combustion engine.
I don't know. Self-driving car with a 17-inch touchscreen that I could play Space Invaders on.
Okay, self-driving wouldn't be bad, but there are other things to deal with.
Dude, if everybody had self-driving, the world would be so much better. Sometimes in the morning when I'm driving to work, I literally see people driving down the road at 60 miles an hour, reading the newspaper that they've got draped over their steering wheel.
That's crazy.
Really? And you people wonder why there's so many wrecks? Come on.
Go to Chicago. Speed limit going through parts of Chicago is 50. And if you drive 50, you're going to have an accident because somebody's going to run you over like you're standing still.
Yeah, same way on Murfreesboro Road going to Smyrna. And those are the people reading the newspaper.
As you do.
Not to mention the ones you pass that are putting on their makeup and shit.
You can drive with your knee, can't you?
Don't talk about Cat that way. God.
Meow.
Dude, I don't know how she does it, but she'll put her makeup on and drive 100 miles an hour.
Meow. Having trouble.
I do most of the driving because I'm a safer driver.
What? What's a wombo?
I don't know.
A SpongeBob joke.
Reference. Man, I haven't watched SpongeBob in 10 years or more.
I've never watched SpongeBob.
Neither have I.
Sorry.
Funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. There used to be a little bar down here in Murfreesboro called Gentleman Jim's. And you could go in there any time of the day or night or anywhere in between. And there'd be like 10 drunk guys sitting at the bar watching SpongeBob SquarePants laughing their ass off.
Wait, what was the name of the place? Are you sure it wasn't Cheers?
No, it was called Gentleman Jim's. It was fucking hilarious. Just walk in there and watch these guys laughing their ass off at SpongeBob SquarePants. Okay. Now, G4.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Who?
SpongeBob
Bob Sponge.
SquarePants.
Bob Sponge. You know the man?
Oh, I don't want to know. Why do they call him Sponge?
Because he is.
Because he sucks up everything.
Oh, no.
Have you never seen SpongeBob SquarePants, Jordan?
Nope. I know enough, though. I know who Patrick is, and I know enough.
You're in the know?
I'm in the know.
Do.
He lives in Seattle. He's in the know.
Sure. The land of everything.
Dash says actual Lego is not overpriced. If you take a kit, any kit, pieces are about 10 cents, roughly 10 cents each, roughly the price. If you bought them outright individually, the brick would cost more.
Yeah, but you can buy the off-brand Lego for half the price.
Yep. So box art plus instructions, and the packaging is cheaper than individually bought. Lego pieces range from 8 to 18 cents a piece.
Jesus, sweet.
Yeah, it's like trying to build a car by buying a bunch of parts.
Gems, yeah.
And Chase just asked, are you sure that when you walk in there, it didn't go da 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 da?
Hey.
Dash says you're talking about the Blue Oyster?
Oh, is there a cult?
It is.
That's a good one, Jordan.
I hope so.
And there's a whole YouTube video on this fact on how they came up with the price range. Oh, leaving you there.
Are we talking about the same thing?
No.
I was like,
you go to buy Legos and you hear dun 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 dun
dun dun dun dun. TP15.
All of a sudden, I got the MacGyver theme song stuck in my head.
I don't even remember the MacGyver's theme song.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so there we go. You're welcome.
If you say so.
Yep.
I never watched MacGyver, so that doesn't get stuck in my head.
I
And
did, but
Howard?
I don't remember the theme song.
Oh my god, I was obsessed with MacGyver back in the day. It was bad. Richard Dean Anderson.
Did you guys
was the hero.
watch? Did you guys also watch Night Court?
Yep.
Night Court was great.
Yeah.
Yes,
love
Dash.
Night Court.
I have seen Police Academy 1 through 5. Thank you.
Oh hell yeah!
Mahoney's one of the classic. Like, what happened to Steve Guttenberg? He was like one of the biggest stars of the '80s, and then the '90s happened, and then sorry,
He didn't transition.
no. Mahoney. The balloon gag at the beginning of Police Academy 2.
The only person in the world that could play electric guitar with his voice. That is just awesome. Cutting out photo etch parts with a sonic saber. Yeah, do I need to be in that?
Well, looks like Alex is going to bed. He says dinner's ready, so I'm gonna go head off. Watch something else. Yeah, watch something else and get some rest. Hope to make the Sunday stream. If not, if everyone can hold out that day. Till then, have a good night. Thanks, Alex.
Have a good one, Alex.
Enjoy your dinner.
Let's see here.
I'm looking
I had
at
dinner
book
now. I'm
notes.
having a second dinner. I was looking at book notes earlier today too.
Oh, this goes up here.
I have one showing
then I
up
want-
tomorrow.
Do you?
Yes.
Start of the
Dash,
problem.
I've
I
seen
love it.
ads for that. John
I've
Larroquette's
actually-
main actor.
I've watched it, and it's actually pretty good. I gotta
Is
say,
it?
it's they. If John Larroquette wasn't a part of it, it probably wouldn't have the same kind of feel, but it feels right.
I
It
haven't
feels
seen
right.
the new one.
Basically, she plays. It was what's her face from Big Bang Theory, the blonde chick, not Penny, but Bernadette. I think was her
Howard's
name.
wife.
Oh,
Howard's wife,
Bernadette
yeah.
was the best looking one of them.
Yeah, she
I
plays
think.
the judge, and she plays Judge Stone's daughter, or is it daughter? Or yeah, it's daughter. And she came back to take his position on the bench. And John Larroquette's in it. It's pretty funny. Like they got it. You know, like I mean,
Hey, if
you never-
Bernadette's in it, I gotta watch it.
Yep. And she's a little bit
Sorry.
less nice and a little bit more snarky. But no, yeah, that's easy on the eyes, definitely. Yeah, even what was it? Marky Post has passed, and the guy who played Bold just died recently, and
Marky Post died?
yeah, she died a while ago.
Did not know that.
You know, and then of course, what's his face? Played the judge.
Harry T.
Name's on the tip of
Stone.
my tongue. Yep, his name is on the tip of my tongue. Dun it, dun dun dun, dun it. Nope.
I actually love the original. I haven't watched the new one.
Harry
Anderson.
Anderson.
we
Thanks,
go.
Jody. Nice.
What the hell?
Love it. Yeah, Dash is
Actually-
saying Marky Post died of cancer, and the Harry Anderson died first. Yeah, he died a while back. They both died a while back, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a new.
Yep, it's on NBC, of course. So it'll be on Peacock or whatever. I got a Grease song stuck in my head right now.
Grease.
Mm-hmm.
Which
You don't want to
one?
know what that. The one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
The one that I need.
I was looking up Amy Farrah Fowler because I remembered
Mm-hmm.
that she had higher education. It's kind of funny she plays a neuroscience scientist in that show.
And she actually was.
Because
Yes.
she was, yeah, it is.
Although I'm just kind of glancing through this, I'm like, really? She is obviously a Heinlein fan because she founded Grok Nation.
Yep. Bernadette was by far the best looking, though.
You didn't like Penny?
I mean, how could you not?
Yeah.
Especially on mute. Especially on mute.
Especially on mute.
Yeah. Penny played the
Don't
dumb
need
blonde
sound.
too
Boobies,
well.
man. Come on.
She played her too well, yeah, absolutely. And she was playing her the dumb blonde back in the really bad show. About the three witches.
John Ritter?
Charmed.
Oh, okay.
She played a
Yeah.
character in Charmed. It was basically the same character. Oh man, so bad. Easy on the eyes though.
What's she
Bernadette
doing
was
now?
better.
Huh?
I was like saying, what is she up to now? Is she doing anything now?
I honestly don't know.
Hang on.
I'm afraid
She played William Shatner's daughter in a bunch of commercials.
Yeah.
Oh, the Priceline.com commercials. That's right.
Yeah.
IMDb says she ain't doing nothing right now.
Okay.
Or wait, no. Actually, went further down. She's in Harley Quinn and TV series Harley Quinn and based on a true story.
Okay.
Oh my God. Have any of y'all seen what the new Harley Quinn comic book is?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Oh my God. My daughter called me the other day and was telling me about it. They have a Harley Quinn comic book now about Harley Quinn farting on people.
So Harley Quinn, it's Ian. It's just Ian dressed up as Harley Quinn.
Yes.
Ew, that's gross.
You know, people pay for that, right?
Yeah, but I was like, what the hell?
Sorry, I'm gonna get some ice. I'm gonna make some noise. Sorry, guys.
That's Pornhub shit. That's not Harley Quinn. Like, what the hell?
Jordan's making noise.
Sorry. Yes. I might have the worst ice dispenser on the planet, so. Oh my God. Jesus. That was dual ended and I wasn't even trying. Nice. If both of those had happened at the same time, though,
they did.
I would have. But no, like in real life. Oh, my
okay.
God, I might have shat myself.
No. It's hard. George Carlin had the perfect explanation of that. You might end up cleaning far more of the house than you were originally planned on.
Right.
Right.
I've also heard that if you know, what I just said there kind of worked in line.
In line
I've
with
heard
what?
that if you burp, fart, sneeze, cough, and hiccup at the same time, you'll explode.
What was
I'll take
it?
your word for that.
I think it was Grown Ups where they were trying to do a burp snart.
Burp snart. Yep, exactly.
Burp snart.
Burp snart. Yeah, it's where you burp, sneeze, and fart at the same time.
All right.
Sounds painful.
Adam
Learn
Sandler movies are
something
real
new every
highbrow,
day.
guys. No, that's right.
A little snag in my holes. Wait a minute, what? What?
What?
Is it Jordan or is
What?
it Memorex?
Exactly. Is it Jordan or is it Memory? Oh, where the hell is G?
After F?
The timing was perfect.
Jordan.
Yeah. Ew. No.
J.
No.
That's gross!
F.
Sorry.
A.
That's sorry.
A. G. There she is.
I haven't been on Cult TV Man's website in a minute, and I wish that I hadn't.
You wish that I hadn't mentioned it?
Well, I was just, yeah, you brought it up, and I'm like, oh, I'll just go over there real quick. And
I haven't been on Cult TV Man's website in like 3 hours.
Yeah, something like that.
He's got the 500 skill Kelvin Enterprise.
Don't.
For like 70. The
Don't
70
say it.
Rebel.
Don't say it.
Yeah, I know.
Say it.
I know.
Say it.
For $70.
Is that the Reveal one?
Yeah, the Revel 500 scale.
Okay, never mind. Go ahead and say it. I got that one.
You do already?
Yeah.
Wow.
I bought some little drones off of Amazon. They're like little balls with lights in them, and they have counter-rotating propellers that make them fly. And I tore those apart and used those to build the counter-rotating blades in the nacelles.
Oh, good idea.
I thought they didn't work. Did you get them to work?
They work. I'm having a hard time getting them mounted inside the nacelles.
Ah.
Oh, you're still building the build. You're still doing the build.
Yeah.
By the way, did you see the next one down?
Yeah.
Hush, Buck. Hush.
Huh?
I can't afford for you to talk anymore.
No, Donnie, I don't think you're really interested in the 25th anniversary International Space Station.
I don't know. That would be
Still,
pretty
though,
cool.
that is, dude, that is 2.5 feet wide.
Really?
Wow.
That's cool.
It's a 1.5 feet tall, looks like. And almost 1.5 feet wide, or almost 2 feet wide.
Well,
come on,
yeah,
Buck.
Wow.
It is set up the way the space station was in 2000. And I'm eyeballing that because I have it, but I don't have the platinum edition that has the photo etch in it.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. You go ahead and buy the platinum edition, then you can send me the regular one.
Maybe. I'll do the same thing I did with you. The same thing I did with Eric on the Queen Mary 2.
What's that?
I'll sell you this one, and then I'll buy the other one.
There you go.
I don't even
Same
remember
price.
how much I paid for mine.
No, I like real space too, but when it comes to a choice between being able to afford the real space or being able to afford the sci-fi,
Yeah.
I buy the sci-fi.
These days, it's not that much different anymore.
Yeah, but I still buy the sci-fi.
Yeah. Well, the
Trek.
thing is,
come on,
the space station, the fact that I own the original one is part of the reason I was like, I would really like to do the
space station, but I have one
know.
that's, well, this one's 1/144th. Theirs is 1/120th. Theirs is just a little bit bigger.
Size matters, Buck.
Jordan,
Yeah,
I've
don't
told
fall
you
for the
before-
hype. Size matters.
I've told you guys before, it's not how long it is, or it's not how big it is, it's how you throw it over your shoulder.
That's what she
Continental soldier.
says, but she's lying. She's just trying to make you feel good.
Uh-oh.
Dude, why am I on this website?
Because you want to spend some money.
No,
What
I
website?
really don't.
Pornhub?
No. Stop laughing, guys. God.
Stop laughing, guys. I wasn't kidding.
No, they have the 677 and the Voyager for oh, what's happening?
The what?
They have the
Buck was thinking about Pornhub.
Yeah, but he decided to shake something. They also have the Voyager, the 677 skill Voyager for $40 right now.
That's a good kit. Is it the monogram or the Reveal?
The monogram.
The monogram. It's
Is
still
that-
not a bad deal.
Quick, get in there, Dash. Start
The
buying.
Reveal has some clear parts. The monogram has molded in gray, but other than that, they're the same.
Oh, okay.
I built the monogram kit 4 or 5 years ago. That's the one I brought to Wonderfest.
Oh, okay. That looks really nice, dude.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was the monogram kit. The only thing is, like on the deflector dish, the Reveal has the clear part where the monogram had just a gray plastic, so I had to sand it down really thin to get the light to shine through.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I sanded that deflector dish down till it was like thin as a piece of paper.
Wow.
Just to get the light to shine through it.
Jordan, Howard says do a dash. Oh,
Do a
don't
dash?
do a dash.
Don't do a dash. What?
Well, I'm looking on this website on Payday, and that's a dangerous thing.
Oh, gotcha. C3.
Holy crap, man! The amount of crap that you can get for the Kelvin Enterprise is insane. The amount of
Jordan
photo-
Hush.
Yeah. Oh wow.
I have to save up for Wonderfest. Hush.
I know, me too.
Then close the browser.
Good idea. I just did.
A17.
Yeah, I went there because I was looking for the Aztec dummy Aztecs for the 1000 refit and the Reliant.
Yeah.
That's a dangerous website to go to.
Yeah. Like I said, I like finding old kits there every once in a while from, like, I don't know if he's buying someone's old stash or whatever.
He does a great job of collecting a lot of vintage.
Yes, he
Nice.
does.
He
The
does a
thing is,
great
you
job
go
with-
there to buy a set of Aztec mask or something, and then by the time you log off, you're like, how much did I just spend? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. I happen to open a new browser. and
Not
just
that I've
like
ever done that.
website. Vintage. Where's this vintage?
I wanted
wish-
that clear Galactica kit that he had, but I just didn't have the money for it.
I wish that Dragon would finally come out with their 172nd Saturn 1B.
Right? Who was
I'd like
it?
to see- I'd
Who
like to
was
see
it came
Dragon
out with the
come out
one
with
that was
one
like
that
3
with
feet
that.
tall?
Whoa.
Yeah, that's the one that they've never released. I have the Saturn V that they released that's 5 feet tall.
5
Well,
feet tall.
Dragon was working on a 48th scale AT-AT.
Really?
Oh
Yeah.
God.
I would love to have that.
That's going back a few years now. That's going to be close to 10 years ago now, I think, or 8 years ago.
So in other words, they're not coming out with a 48 scale.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the last time they were actually actively anything coming out about the Saturn 1B was 5 years ago. Last year.
Yeah, that one probably got scrapped too.
Yep.
Did you see the studio scale one that Adam Savage built?
Of which?
And he put Luke hanging off the bottom of it with the little lightsaber that was lit up. That was cool. Because he used some kind of little short cob LED for the lightsaber.
Good God.
Good God, what?
Harryhausen's Medusa, Clash of the Titans. Only $169.
Oh, yeah. Lou built that a while back.
Okay, never mind. It's 37 centimeters tall. That makes sense. I'm still on that site.
Are you?
I'm not going to that site.
I'm getting off this. They're selling the MPC Falcon for $80. Like, get out of here.
80?
$80.
Oh, but that's a reissue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
The same flash.
I keep waiting for them to release the C-Lab 2.
It's been close to being released for like a year now. Well, 8 months. Because he had a prototype of it at Wonderfest.
I think it was supposed to release in fall of 23.
I don't know, but I remember that he had a prototype of it at Wonderfest.
Cool.
I mean, it was completely built, but it was a prototype, or what do you call it? Test shot.
I'm looking. He doesn't have much in the scratch and dent area. That's my favorite area of this site.
Yeah, sometimes he has a lot, and sometimes he don't.
So that's like damaged boxes for those who don't know.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. No real nothing wrong with the kit. Just the box doesn't
the
look
kit's
good.
fine. You can get some good deals from the scratch and dent.
Mm-hmm.
And unless you're somebody that wants to collect the boxes or something, it doesn't really matter.
I like to look at the boxes.
Some people do.
Jody's about to start working on his next project.
Right on.
Howard's asking if you saw the DM to you, Ken.
No, I will look right now.
And he's on his way to go look at Cult TV Man. Uh-oh. Howard's running out of money.
Because he does some awesome work.
Nice.
It doesn't say what he's working on, just that he's leaving to go start working on it.
That landing bay and deflector dish that he did on the Excelsior was freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Jody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks nice, Dash.
Especially that little landing pad that he had right behind the shuttle bay. That
Yeah, I
looked
like that
sweet
too.
as hell, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
With the little Star Trek Delta on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would like to be able to do. To be able to have the imagination to come up with shit like that.
Same.
Because that's completely, it's not canon. It's never been done. It's just completely imagination. And I just don't have that for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Howard bought something. He's looking for his order.
Yeah.
As he does.
Must be nice.
Don't overdo it, Howard. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Right? No offense, Howard, but I just think it's hilarious that he complains about how much money he makes and then buys all this shit.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh no!
Yeah, well, it's midnight for me now, so I'm just kind of tidying up
same
this
here.
here, getting ready for bed.
I need to drop off in a minute, but
yeah. See,
What'd you get
tonight
done?
I worked on. I cleaned up the sea a little bit, and now I've done a little bit of work here on the D and the E, getting them kind of put together. I cleaned out the grooves on this part of the nacelle. I don't know if it's showing up or not, or if it's out of focus. I cleaned those out so that they look like they're solid. So
Nice.
a big seam line.
oh, that looks good.
No. There's unfortunately a couple big sink marks right here on the
Ooh.
yeah, so I put a little bit of sprue goo there to let it set up for, well, maybe we'll see on Sunday what it's like, see if it's sandable. So yeah, the D's not bad. The E is probably the worst kit of the set, but it's not bad. It's just a lot more gap. I'll do a little bit more puttying. So
Yeah, the 1400E has some problems too.
yeah. Yeah, so
Or is it
Andrew can
1000?
attest to that.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's what I did tonight. I'm gonna leave my my lights burning in here for the Klingon Bird of Prey.
Awesome.
I got some reds that are resoldered now without resistors. And thanks to Donnie for letting me know to what voltage to burn them in at.
You're welcome.
48 volts.
Oh my God. Everybody knows that. God.
Oh, then let me turn that up then.
Yep. Look at the lights really intently, though. They're all going to go pop, 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 pop.
It'll sound like popcorn and smell like smoke.
That's right.
Don't let the magic smoke out.
Who was it? Who was it that actually exploded in an LED?
I did once.
Did you?
And when I tried to do it on a stream, it did. Actually, no, I did get one to explode on the stream. Let's see. I think this power supply goes high enough too.
All right, guys, you have a good night.
You too,
Have
Ken.
a good one, Ken.
Keep
Take it easy.
See ya. Oh, look at that.
Who's
It
beeping?
does. That's my power supply.
What does what?
It does go up to 31 volts.
Oh my god. What would you?
I forget mine. What mine goes up to? Let's see.
Mine goes up to 12.
No, mine goes past 12. Let's see. 15, 16, 17, 20, 24.
The answer to your
25.
question, Jordan, of what would you use that for?
Chroming things.
Uh-uh.
Mine goes up to 31.
Mine too. You might want to big me because this could be spectacular. It could be just nothing.
Hold on.
Might just be a dead LED.
Let's see. We'll turn this one off, and we'll turn this one off and this one. So let's see what happens. Oh.
Poof.
That was
its
no
life. It lived its life.
It was very anticlimactic. You know?
Yeah, it was.
Maybe.
Climax. Ew.
Sometimes.
Who was it over on HLI that actually exploded one?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
Maybe a 3mm will be more exciting.
They're basically the same.
There's a lot more plastic holding the 5mm together.
Yeah. Resin.
Magic smoke time.
Fun with LEDs.
Fired up.
You notice I'm not touching the wire on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, no good. That was a better flash, though.
Yeah, it was a good flash.
Yeah, it was.
I actually saw that in my monitor, and I wasn't looking at the monitor. Okay.
Yeah, that was like the old Kodak cameras, you know, with the little square cube flash. Poof.
Yep.
Yep.
Not that I'm old enough to remember those.
I had one, and I think 30 volts might be too high. No, I'm talking about I had an LED that I think 30 volts is probably too high because it's burning it out too fast. I had one shoot the top of the LED across the room.
Oh my god.
Hey, it was fun. And I think that was actually at like 15 volts. I didn't do it on purpose. It just, when it happened, I'm like, did that really just happen? That's so cool. Sometimes,
let's see here. Go ahead, sorry.
Sometimes I wonder why we think it's great to destroy things.
Because it's fun.
Jody says, I heard that while I was setting up. I appreciate that more than you know, Donnie. That's why I'm doing this in the first place. I just want to express my imagination. Thank you, sir, and thank you all. That's
no,
cool,
dude.
man.
What you build is
Seriously.
awesome.
Yeah. Ken's saying, looking good, Buck.
No, it wasn't because it didn't blow up the way it was supposed to.
I think he's talking about the bread box.
Ah. I actually took a picture.
Loaf?
I took a picture of this one for the Facebook group build, and or of the boat. I sat it on top of this with the 3-2 or 1-2-3 blocks on it, holding the boat up.
Nice. Platform.
That's not a 1-2-3 block.
Why not?
I don't know.
Dash says Cult TV Man was minimal. I was buying paint masks for the Grissom and a couple of others. Yeah, I had to get.
I
off
have
that
the
stuff.
mask for the Grissom already.
Yep.
Yeah,
same here.
I think I bought those masks back when I bought the Grissom.
I actually have the same board that you were thinking about using before.
Which one's that?
The one from HLI.
Yeah, I'm just going to use Arduino.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is I bought the one from Tenna Controls. His now comes with jumpers, so that you've got like 5 different things you can do on there. It has the wires. It's got the socket that's basically pre-wired. So all you do is solder to the wires. 5-year warranty, and it's under $15. It is now cheaper than the one from HLI.
But he can afford to do that because he sells a few million of those every year.
Yep. Ken says that's the one he has.
I also have that same board as well.
The Tenna Controls or the HLI?
Tenna Controls.
I have the HLI Grissom board somewhere.
I have several of his boards somewhere.
I think the Grissom is the only one I have. I think. Let me.
Ken is saying the HLI board.
Oh, he has the HLI board? Let's see here. I have.
Dash says I'll just have to shame myself when I show a picture of my stash from 20 years from now.
Yeah, I have the HLI Grissom board.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Just a little tiny board.
I mean, it is really nice that it's so small. But I actually had one of those blow out on me.
Yeah.
It wasn't that one, but had one of his boards blow out.
I've never had one go out, but what's this one?
Ken says, let's face it, I will likely build more than one Grissom.
That's why I bought 2 different sets of chiller grills.
That's the strobe and nav board. I forgot I had that one.
I actually think I picked up like 3 or 4 of each of the boards. Jordan, where'd you get that really cool cup?
I know, right?
Oh, yeah, I have one of those.
Wow. I drink so much
Right?
damn water now with it. I love it.
I do too.
I had a really nice water bottle before this too, but I drink even more water now with this for whatever reason. I think I like this straw. I think it's the thing that I like the most because my water bottle kind of sucked for that. I had to tip it up like a poor person. You know, without a straw.
No.
Yeah, I know. I know. God. Trash. All of it.
I just swap back and forth now between my Nissan Yeti mug and my Ken Yeti mug. Yeah, 31 years working in Nissan, and what'd they give me? A Yeti mug.
Nice.
31. You know, it took me 31 years to get that.
Another 40, and they'll give you a copper watch.
Right?
That right there is exactly right, what Howard said. This one.
Yes, it is.
Let's put it this way. When you aren't married, don't need to buy a house, and don't have kids, you can afford more.
That is true.
So,
That's very true.
Jordan, he's talking to you.
Anybody want to buy?
I live in Seattle. Argument.
Well, there you go.
Anybody want to buy a slightly
Boom.
used family?
Slightly used family. I saw somebody recently. They're like, my kid dropped their brand new iPhone 16, and it's like a Craigslist post, and at the very end of it, it goes, you know, basically selling the kid. And I screwed it up, but basically they're selling the kid, not the iPhone. Like, oh God.
Yeah. You know,
I
similar
didn't know
posts.
Mask Design had a mask set for the Grissom.
Similar posts. My wife has said I've got too many model kits and I need to sell some of them. So, got stuff for sale. She's 45.
Cook's okay.
Cooks okay. No, actually, Andrea cooks really well. I won't sell her for anything.
Sorry, boo-boo.
Mine cooks okay. Still available.
So I'm a member of a group on Facebook that says over 50 gamers.
Oh no.
And there's a sign here, picture of a sign that says, I don't always die in video games, but when I do, that's the first placard. The second one says, motherfucking stupid pieces shit, broken ass fucking game, fucking fuck shit, fuck.
It's truth.
Another.
I haven't felt that way since I used to play Call of Duty.
That game will do that to you.
I used to love that game, man.
Going back a few comments.
I'll take her.
and Howard's like, are you trying to sell your jailhouse daughter?
Wow. Huh. The mask design mat is for the 1000 Grissom.
Is it?
It's okay. He'll squeeze it a little bit.
Yeah. Squeeze it together.
I may look normal, but deep down inside, I want to become an octopus so I can slap 8 people at once.
I've had days like that.
Now, what I was saying is there's a Facebook group called Tom the Mime. This guy is funny as hell. He's at SeaWorld, and he just walks back and forth by one of the tanks.
Oh, no, there's some for the 350, too. I've totally had days like that though, Buck. I wish I could slap everyone.
Wow.
Oh, those look pretty sweet. I don't know though. After using the Falcon mask from Mask Design, I'm almost afraid to buy any more masks from them. Because those Falcon ones didn't stick for shit.
I didn't have too much of a problem with it, but well, I say that I wound up taping each one down, so never mind. Never mind.
I didn't have a problem with them. Oh, wait. I didn't have them.
You didn't use them.
You use decals, Buck. Hush. Cheater.
How's that cheating?
Cheater.
How's that cheating? It came with the model. I'm not using anything that didn't come with it.
That's why you cheated. You got to use extra shit. We all used extra shit. Well, except for Ian, but you know, it's Ian. Wait, is that Ian?
No, that's
Ken.
It's Ken. Can stay away.
Yeah. No, the nice thing about the Mask Design set, if you watch his build or his paint videos there's
I was
these
just
long
looking at it.
blue decals that go on the front of the edge of the ships as well as on the pylons, or the, I guess you can call them pylons or whatever they are, between the upper and lower. And those decals, you watch Lou, and they're a little bit of a pain to deal with. But the Mask Design, he does a mask, so you just paint them, so it looks really good. That, and I think the Millennium Falcon's issue, it had too many greeblies on it to mask efficiently, where you could get a good adherence. Where something flat like a Starship is got a lot of a lot of substance for the mask to grip onto.
I think the Falcon is a Starship.
Oh my God, Donnie.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
That's okay.
I couldn't help it.
It's the same problem with some of the decals, because the decals, I put a ton of the where the hell is that shit? I forget what it's called. Oh, Solvaset. I put a ton of Solvaset, and it didn't break the decals down enough to where they'll suck down in.
You got to put more. Some of those decals require 2 or 3 layers of Solvaset.
If you're having really big problems with decals, some options that are like the final options are like X20A. You could try putting some of that on there, being very careful. And then the final option is to me extra thin. But with that, you just put a drop on, touch, and you walk away. That's all you do, because if you try to do anything after that, it's toast.
It's pretty much the same way with Solvaset. If you touch that decal after you put Solvaset on it, there's like a big fingerprint or some shit in the middle of it.
Well, the problem is the extra thin will also then eat into your paint. So if you start moving things around, you're going to mess up your paint and your decal.
Yeah, don't do that.
So yeah, you basically just put a drop on and you walk away. I've only seen it done once. I've never done it, and I don't think I ever would, but that's always an option. X20A is a little bit easier, but still.
I've never tried either one of those.
Yeah, I haven't tried X20A either, but that's what I hear. That's what the kids on the street are
So
saying.
far, I've never found the decal that Solvaset wouldn't tame.
That's what the kids are saying.
That's the word on the street.
What's the other one? Microsoft. Sometimes Microsoft don't work, but I've never found one that Solvaset couldn't tame.
Yeah, I don't have
So
I don't
far.
have Solvaset. I have a few different ones though.
You don't have the Walters
Nope.
Solvaset?
I do not. I don't know if you can get that in Canada. Maybe you can get it in Canada. Maybe you can't. I've never really looked for it.
I don't know, but that's good shit right there.
Yeah, I've seen lots of people use it, and people always seem to say positive stuff about it. But I usually use Microsol and Microset, and then rest of the Tamiya stuff, and
I haven't
there's another
tried
one
the Tamiya
somewhere
stuff
I
yet.
have.
Tamiya's great.
So
that's all I have though.
Yeah,
I was using the Tester's decal solution for a while. Actually, it was all right.
Was it okay?
I've never used that one either.
I bought it when I didn't know there was other stuff other than Testers. So,
the dark
I've
days.
never used any decal solvent other than Microsol and Solvaset.
Okay.
I should try to get some Microsol. They have some at my hobby shop.
Yeah, I use the Microsol on some decals, and if that don't work, then I'll throw the Solvaset on it.
Buy 2 of each, Jordan, because you're gonna spill. Because everybody spills them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
On the upside, they don't make a mess of anything really. You just gotta grab a paper towel and wipe it up is all. It'll smell like vinegar.
Yeah, and
there.
then you take the white lines off of your cutting mat. No big deal.
No, not with the Microset and Microsol. I don't think it does.
I think it does
Microsol
actually.
will sometimes.
Does it? Okay. Well, I guess I'm wrong, maybe. But I mean, still, it's not a big deal if you knock it over. It's not.
And
You
to
know,
me,
it won't damage your model.
extra thin will instantly take the white lines off.
Oh yes. The odd time I get a drop or something on my mat, and I'll just kind of make sure there's nothing else around it, and I'll just kind of gently blow on it to help it evaporate, and then it'll usually calm down at that point, and
Please
the line
go
will end
away.
up staying
Please
a
go
little-
away.
look a
Please
little
go
wavy.
away.
Yeah. And it does. It goes away, and then it looks a little wavy if you look at really close. But there's so many lines, you may not notice. That tank is looking really good, Donnie.
Thank you.
It's really bringing back the memories of my build.
I'm fixing to get out of here. I
think I am too.
Yeah,
I'm good too. Yeah.
You see, if I'd known you guys were gonna hang it up in half an hour, I would have stuck it out a half an hour.
See how you are?
It's
kind of like I am.
It's 12:30 here, so
Yeah.
I got to go pick up my granddaughter in the morning.
We'll show your progress, Donnie.
Let her chase R2D2 around for a while. She loves R2D2.
That's cute.
Awesome.
But I got, I put the tank treads up because they fell apart. But I got this little hatch and all these little details on and all this photo etch on the front.
Cool.
And wasted too much time messing with tank treads that were falling apart.
Very nice.
Oh, and I got the headlights on too.
Oh, so cool.
Thank you.
That's looking good.
I just need to find some 135th scale zombies.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember, were there on the top of the hull there's some details that had to be removed for that version of the kit?
The only difference is the gun. The 50 cal.
Mm-hmm.
You have to remove some of the details off the gun.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to remember. Let me see here. Zombie time.
You get the picture and the instructions.
Yeah.
We'll take a look.
You remove the infrared box and modify the gun to use the version found on the M1 Abrams. Is all it says.
Oh, okay. Yeah, switching from the gun that the British were using and the setup they had to switching it to a 50 cal like the Abrams should have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only difference. That and it just has the big V on the side of it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only difference.
You can get a 1/35th scale dead horse to lay out there too.
Hell yeah.
That would be awesome.
Bunch of the walkers crawling around the side of it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Should definitely get the walker that's in the purple shirt with the tie.
Right. And there's a dead soldier just laying across the barrel.
Oh, cool.
In the scene.
Did you guys know that the soldier inside that Rick wound up like taking care of when he got in there is Sam Witwer?
No.
So the guy did the voice for Darth Maul and the Clone Wars, and he's done a bunch of voice acting. So
oh, really?
That was probably a little. Yeah, that was. I realized that reference was probably a little bit more near and dear to me, but yeah, he's done a bunch of like voice acting or whatever. He also played Starkiller in the Force Unleashed games. He was the body double for that character.
Oh, did not know that.
So yeah, that's Sam Witwer. So he does a lot of Star Wars stuff and did a lot of voices. But
Force Unleashed was cool.
Oh yeah, oh fantastic video game when you pull the Star Destroyer down. Oh my god!
Right?
Oh my god!
My goodness!
Using the Force to pull down the Star Destroyer.
Yeah, that's ultimate badassery.
Right?
What about you, Buck? How's your wood doing?
My wood is doing fine. I'm putting the last.
Is it moistened?
Yes. No, it is not.
Good.
Putting the last plank on for tonight, finishing this roof up, and I got the deck on.
Nice.
I do have to say I discovered something too late.
What? Did you shouldn't deck your wood?
The deck is slightly off.
Yeah.
Now, did you put it down that way, or is that the design?
No, I accidentally put it down that way. I was more concerned with the front.
With the
front is perfect.
Yeah. Well, when you get older, your wood gets a little off. So
yeah,
it's true. It starts hanging off to the side a little bit. It's normal.
A little bit to the right.
Peyronie's disease.
But this won't be hard to fix. It'll just take some sanding.
You shouldn't sand your wood, Buck.
Hey, don't play with my wood. That's my job.
Do you or one of your friends suffer from PD?
Maybe. Maybe.
And those commercials.
Yeah, those late night commercials.
Yeah, they're only late night because the actors are like, please do not put those on during the day.
Yeah, those. Is the muffin not as moist as it used to be?
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Is the muffin too moist?
Oh,
what was those
late night commercials, man?
What were those ones for the natural male enhancement? They had like Bob or whatever.
Extends.
What's that?
Extends.
I think it extends or
I can't remember.
Yeah, I had this dopey looking guy. He never says anything. He just always looks like he's all happy and everything.
Yeah. Like grilling with his family and shit.
Yeah. Waving at the neighbors.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember what it was
Yeah.
called. It might have been Extends.
Let's see. I did something tonight. I did very little. I basically put the rest of the stickers on the Boba Fett. Now he needs just a little bit of paint, and he should be done. But turned out pretty good. So
Right on. He does look good.
You did Fett?
That looks sweet, man.
Yeah, these Bandai models are nice.
Sorry, does he have the dint in his helmet?
He does.
Nice.
Oh, he does.
Yep. And the stickers actually went down really nice. I did like weather up his pants, so I used some panel liner and dirtied them up a little bit. And, you know.
I haven't built any of the Bandai figure kits other than R2 and BB-8.
You should. I gotta say that these go together so nice. It's
They
really
do.
relaxing putting them together. Yeah, they're really nice kits. And like this was an AK marker. Like I used nothing but AK marker on this thing everywhere, and it
How
turned
much
out
of
really
it
well.
did you paint?
I went through like all the silver, like all of the weathering and all of that, all of the dents, all of the dings, around the mask.
All the
So
things.
basically, it's just plastic other than the scratches and dents and dings and stuff.
Pretty much, yeah. And then this jetpack.
Nice.
That is nice.
Yeah, turned out really well. I'm building this for a buddy. It's his late Christmas gift, so basically
appreciate it.
that.
So what you're
What's that?
saying is that you could kind of look at that as a buddy build.
I
Oh.
actually, I've got the 1/6 scale Stormtrooper one, as well as one of the
Ooh.
1/12.
Dude,
1/6?
that'd be really cool. 1/6.
Is that a
big
Bandai kit
model.
too?
Yeah, it's a Bandai kit.
Wow. There's a 1/6 Grogu at my hobby town, and I
Yeah, but
kinda had my
Grogu's
eye on it for a
tiny
while.
anyway.
I know. So I was like, 1/6. I guess that'd be okay. But yeah, that'd be super cool.
I
1/6
think
It's like-
they're still showing up as the they have the 1/6 scale Dark Troopers as well.
Oh,
Ooh,
really?
that would be nice.
Yeah, from
Ooh.
Rogue One
Have you seen
Where is
Ian's
this
first
at?
video for the Dalek?
online.
No, I
Let me
haven't.
see.
He's
I'll
talking
see if
about,
I can find one.
oh, this is going to be so much bigger than the R2. This is huge. And it's like, well, yeah,
Same
because
size.
R2 was like 3 feet tall and the Dalek was
Yeah,
like
it was like
6
5
feet tall, and they're both
5, 6 feet.
half
Yeah.
scale. Hello? Anyway,
Anyway, well, let's see here. Do we catch the fact that Dash is eating a part arrow bar in Ken's honor? Holds up the lighter.
Thank you. A substitute for that could also be a caramel bar.
Those are good.
Those were good too.
I wish I still had most of the candy, but I don't.
Right? The caramel milk is not as good as the arrow, though.
For me, it was the Mr. Big bars. They're my favorites.
Those were good too.
Oh my god, I still have one left. It's the one that I'm holding on to because I want to say that I still have some Ken candy, and that's going to hold out maybe through this weekend.
I tried, but I failed.
I figure after this weekend, it'd be 4 weeks. And so 4 weeks is good. 4 weeks, I can say I ate all the candy, even though I had one piece of candy waiting for a week and a half. But anyway, besides the point.
I did not make it 4 weeks.
I didn't either. Dash did say the partwork Mando on trial. I think it was in France, right?
Yep.
With the speeder bike. Yeah,
I saw that.
That'd be super cool. I'd be down for that. Give me all of the partwork figures for that. I'm super down.
I want the Dalek.
I've thought about it, but I'm just not that into Doctor Who, unfortunately. So
I love Doctor Who.
Well, guys, what do you think? You think it's time?
I think it's time.
Time.
Okay. Who wants to do the outro? Do you want me to do it, or you?
Do the thing, Jordan.
Go
do the
for it,
thing?
Jordan.
Woo! I'm tired, so I'm gonna make it all weird. So we'll be back Sunday at 4 Eastern, and then back on Wednesday for the Perfect Grade stream for week number 40. Holy crap! Otherwise, who was here? Was there anybody here that I didn't see when I got in? Like it was Keith and the two of you, and Andrew was in the background. Was anybody else part of the stream tonight?
Todd was here for a little bit. Ian was here
Todd
for
was
a
here to
little
gloat.
bit.
Yeah, Ian was here to talk about himself. Yeah.
Todd dropped in to show us his condo and everything.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so for all those guys, go ahead.
Ian
Sorry.
dropped in to just kind of aimlessly wander for a minute.
That's right.
Todd
Well,
dropped
for all
in
you
just
guys-
to see what his condition was in.
That's right. For Ken, who left and then came back and then is hanging around in the background, thank you. And then scrolling up through chat for what I can see, I see Alec was here and Dash and Jody and Eric was here. I didn't even see Eric comment when I was here. And I'm assuming that Don was here, Chase was here. All you guys, thank you so much for watching tonight. We'll be back on Sunday.
Jody?
So, yeah, Jody.
Yep.
Yep, Jody was here.
And
Who's now
Alec.
building and probably, yeah, yep. And they're all just building and probably listening now at this point or sleeping. So, I think that's what we're about to do. So, we knew there was a million things y'all could have done tonight. Instead, you spent almost 5 hours on a Friday night watching us idiots build something. And I think that's pretty damn cool. You guys have any questions or comments, tips, tricks, please leave them down below. All of our channel descriptions are down below. Please give us a like and subscribe if you so like to support the channels. My friends, until we see each other again, I hope you all have a wonderful evening in this beautiful world wherever you happen to be. And just remember that 3 men and a dude in the background can... Hold on, do I have this right here? Yeah, there it is. So 3 men and a dude in the background can make a difference. Good night, everybody. Say bye.
See
Bye,
ya.
guys.
Bye.
Night, everyone.